TV, the citizen's power. Citizen 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 TV, the citizen's power. When we talk about good, yenimwo. When we talk about bad, yenimwo. The Holy Book says you die like a dog, and there is no remembrance for you. You must be known for something. Listen to me. You must be known for something. In your office space, you must be known for something. Something special. Something positive. You must be known for something. Even if it's bad to others, you must be known for something. You need to leave a mark. You need to leave a mark. Leave a mark. Leave a mark. You need to leave a mark. I worked with Mighty FM in Mampong. And obia ya wono ewo ye generation we bia ohun me radio work in Asante Mampong. Remember Bobie Ansah the name. Generation ayate Hello FM, Kwame despite be Hello FM. Oh, Kumasi na Omwo Kumasi no. They remember the name Bobie Ansah. It rings a bell. You must be known for something. Generation Omutia Asampa FM. The name keeps on ringing. The history is there. You can never wipe it away. It remains the same. Those the late Christopher Poku on Love FM in those days, and with Kwabena Bobie, with Kofi Diakwa, the memories are there. Ninyina ubuso bia. He has something to talk about Bobie, whether good or bad. You must be known for something. in your workplace, in your office. You must be known for something. After 5, 10 years, 15 years, when you are no more there, generations will come and go, and that office will forever remember you. Don't just walk through. In your family, be known for something. Stand up for something. No matter the backlash, the disagreement, stand up for something. For me, Bobie Ansah, I would die standing than to die on my knees. No way. No way. It won't happen. I will die standing. Enjoy your afternoon. Alhamdulillah.
All right.
All right, okay, so that's it. Let's do this. Thank you. Ibrahim Veron is here with us this afternoon. Daladi Ibrahim, Alaji Jibril. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Benghazi, thank you so much. Amrado is here from Ho Elenam. Asem is here. Zachariah Larry is here on your Facebook page. Many mubeyi 1212 be, but mame enya jumawe enwi ansa na baba beye. Enyema eseme ye takwa jata is here. And also I join here. Okay, so and yebeye juma bi ewo ha. And it's very important. See yes juma no. Transport Operators Association of Ghana supports Mahama Game Changer 24-hour economy proposal. Transport Operators Association of Ghana support Mahama's Game Changer 24 hours economy proposal. And may I read you one more statement nibi. I have Pauli here, the National Chairman, Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana. Pa Agwaba.
I mean, you are now to say.
Yamiado Mokona, where?
Captain, it didn't go to born me, Mamma. Yes, I said,
Mate, Yanyajma, Mebaso, Pacho Mumra me into me ho. Mumra me into me ho. May Juma Mount. Paul, you are requested for a Numbia or Pese Momano. Okay, so Christian Opro is here. Opro GH, bro, come over, show up. Mamento on Kane. Over to Yaba, my office. Over to Yaba. Nanaya is here. Nanaya, good afternoon. Watching you live from Cape Coast. Nanaya or Cape Coast for Yamamunina Akwaba. So 24-hour economy proposal from GM. Of a Pauli.
Minya.
Debasma, talk to me.
Nedika Minchao. Mincha wa tifo.
Ejo
ahine enkranman time there about 2 o'clock. Na baby atedi. Baby atedi akra fem.
Alhamdulillah.
Captain za won kasa kra na jama bibi yaye.
Alhamdulillah.
Em say me na one interview but say me no share face to face ene.
Oh okay. The akasada.
Oh, me no akasa bebre.
But in shiada.
Debe.
Tina voice no
akasa be buru 4 to 5 times kra.
Oh okay. The voice na yam say obi ase me say. Anyway, so Concerned Drivers Association. What is the issue?
Yo, and as a munya tiawa na say em say politicians na fi bia bidra. Obi ade ne nsem beto abonten. Na yanga driver for the em say ye ka adwuma ye o mamu ya menyi ni say company bia ni wa Association Transport. Company obeka so Association Transport. Na eyo nyankopon.
The kind of employment a modern man.
Nipa ye kita wom. Ene nipa ye fa wom. Ene dwuma ye ma man no de. Menyi ni company Association Transport. Yani taba ne doso pa. Na mi se be se jama bosum ni se na wotwe mi ensem na ye te so mampanyi John Damani mama e dia beto abonten se obey 24 hours economy. In fact na ye ne mu bi na ye na adwene ye ntanta ne ye ntiase na be se 1 week ni ye mu bi ye ne adrava fu bi kwaye wo sashi that yes one baby na ye fi Kumasi ko ne koto bele bi wo na bele ya ne koto ni unsa police fu na tete oni nyina wati sum light at the light
I was sashi
kwane so ofi Kumasi ko na wati sum yo mu say wo mu ni light enti na mo wan say bus ya tim na gina ana bibisa driver say den tro gina so police checking point ana light bi ansia police fu ni tisumu ana timisi na nko bisa police fu no say wo mu ni asem bi aka yo so okay say jo mama ka say obey 24 hours ye be run shift on mani ma economy ni betimi akọ nanim a na atsem we bi ka ho bi na say ye bankra mantem ha ye kwansante mantem ha ye hunsa driver fo ye adwuma nyina e bo na jo be say 12 to 1 11 to 12 no bi akodeda
nkran ha say
nkran ha ene santemem
12 to 1
enu kwa da wa 11 na che say yadeda
duba opeso ka che me say okay me pacho se me ambusa ne ya fa che me enetie for so fa che me mostly ya me ana me drive enti o pa che say bo 11:30 12 kwa microphone 10 nya car e won kran ha
menua 11:30 12 eya ko gina circle overhead na se won e ko kaso a
o ya sure
me see 11:30 12 won e ko kaso a
but say gas ni be pie o mu chini because Uber is working Yango is working Bolt is working Shanzi is working
eya juma enya ejuma se ebia ye wo lolly station tie mi o
okay
enya juma te se ye wo lolly station
okay
Uber wafa no wo fie no request no and wa be fa wo ko lolly station wo ko fa car atukwan that time na benya
okay matu ase
ye na ye kita taxis no se Uber no kura mpo bisa wo se bo 11 12 na wo po fuel na wo ko ba bi ti sa denta na wa short ya masa wa wo betwa kwana ba ba bi ti se Zongo junction as when you new taxi driver bi okita ka wonya ka ba bi obeka ho
na che se fuel for no so e pontem why
anything koda masa wo de boss time se wako Bellevue na wa boss time from one Zongo junction obi anu yankasa se me mebo me ho ban enti script bi amamo ho ban na meye je ho na benya obi obey your time man.
Okay, so Ogoro Nankasa Kenneth send me a message. Was commander come to Sakaman Junction here and look for car to Kaswa around 12 a.m. You go cry. Anyway, to us.
Enti yehu se adina ma papa ne de aba no. Eba boy na driver for.
But e dey be ne man basa.
Security reason. Sa bani betimia I pro police for bebre. Na about 10 meters, 4 meters, 5 meters, we are police met major. First. Second, yan market abang abie no. Market ni munan kasano. Yeni security ho. Ebo be say 10 for say Kumas KJT Anakra Central. Ebo be say 10 to 11 market no obi every ho. Ekwani fie. Na bus 5:30 na ujina kra wasem ye momo e say driver ni bia no obekọ amasama na osane ba bia na sumu amasama ba bio enti nipa ni nyina abre eni ti say me fia so jaman
Oh okay
na me fi
sir
me fia so jaman akwam jakiti na me fi
ho de me yard mu o
say e boss say na wo fi wo ana 7:30 na wo fi akra akwa unya filling station back kwa anwa wo yadwuma
I see how dey me
ubedu afienya na o matum ufi afienya na odu mishia campo a go filling station back o mapon ufi wo na utwa sutwale asa okwa akuse junction go filling station back o mapon before ubedu kpome no total filling station back o mapon ufi wo na okọ ubekwa akodu akosomo twintwan obi apon
I see
eni di yehunu se abani yesa niema we na market women's ukwa boblochi anadu 2 o'clock 3 o'clock wo to na de ukwa Accra Central anadu 2 o'clock 4 o'clock we to ade uba secret market na omampanyini ku for share ye wo inside ye to ade a se ni pan nyina ye adwuma 24 hours ya adrava funfa so
okay so agbogloshi so mo ye adwuma 24/7
I'm telling you obi obua about 2 o'clock and now 1:30 I'll be going to say lem
agbogloshi
me na me catch no Oh say lem but man more 3:30 to 4 o'clock. Over kono ho ya ma.
How much?
I match
So I see.
Oh and no run sa obi akoni fi akoda sa ma.
But first pa na it is
First na ye kone sa.
Agbogbo.
But it is a secret crowd secret. No plus station. Secret o man sa do. Wa mu ye 24 hours.
But say so many ne say.
Why na ben o. Obi ba ba tam ne ma kwa obi dwa no. Ayi na kwakire. Na kwakire so nipa. Obi PNT fu ani mu no. Wona tonfo wa na do akoto ona. Omu nyina power pack on table abu.
Me normally no ya na job me wo sorry them. Ya yesre radi ntino. Normally ya na me mfa ho.
Captain mfa we ni agoro na ye na abre.
Yeah, me anadwo bia me sorry them. Say ye wo.
Asoro for Ankasa wan na bo ho ban.
And I'm gonna see ye.
Amani a wo kwa ansa no omu de akoduru ho no.
Say ye wo them ye were in close place a yesre radi. Nti ye mpie. Nti na wo busam say ma fa order me ka say ho no me mfa order.
Abeka Junction. Filling station on top one. Say bo be say 2 o'clock. I wait if we go.
Abeka Junction.
Junction yeah.
Okay.
You piece FM.
Okay,
one more chef filling station one down.
Yeah.
And I do one more yajuma. One more yajuma.
Enti.
There be a police for nesi bari.
Enti me ba. Bobe 11, 12 now fu asa.
Jisa wunya unu taxi driver because you are joint to be wa. One more dey e be afa police for. Wo bo ho ban. Into ube kon na omo ye adwuma na wakoto bi na
okay so sorry obi send me message bi me pese ne omo mutie no so nya interactions. Raymond Andreas says Bobie Uber Bolt Yango have stopped working after midnight now for security reasons. Check from them. The 24-hour economy is super. Okay, so we have Pedro here. Takwa Jata says, Commander, from Takwa to Kumasi around 10 p.m., no filling station is working. And from Takwa to Tadi, same. Okay, Muhammad Awa Ibrahim says, okay, Commander, what he's saying is very true. When it's 10 p.m., you can't get a car from Ablekumatu in Sakina unless you order for either Yango or Bolt, or you can't also get even Yango to Circle. I see. Okay. So anyama o kana man for do more experience ever.
Nukura woman ni say. Enra de sase mu tu yanim pe no panyin be frɛ me. Ose wuli na say VIP no mo yɛ adwuma 24 hours. Minua say your farmers wa. Wo mo yɛ fu mo adwuma. Enzo aban ba ya ni no wabeto. Ose food and then
planting
food and job
for jobs or something.
Enya no dia beka ho. So o hye ne din, say ade kodi ni betumi agina yi. Ade ye potropojo no so bi so be hye ne din a ye ntumu. Ye ni bambo. Adwuma na ye ni bambo. Ye tia last 2 years last year. Abrekuma kwemu ha. Ka eko esikaguma eko fuel station. Awia ketekete. Ye botu okum nipa. Enti se oso obehye bambo no mu den. Ama obi oye na adwuma nacho. Obi oye na adwuma awia. Obi oye adwuma nopa. Watima ye na adwuma. Ama oma na timi arane 24 hours ya. Wo so mpe yi na apeden bi. So obi timokola. Hwe obi ye ne enama najo. Se e kama ne ye hunu. Amiri bi mi di obi call hospital Kolebu. And I may call me to guguru am test from. Me sure na dem no so ajo because e yo yire na dia fa ho.
I see.
Enti se che na se won se san ya na we. Bi to nyame. Mi twi so sa Bazongo Junction. Oh no bi chem total filling station che ho. Me ba na time na say. Enti se ye work 24 hours. And na se Kolebu na obi ye adwuma ho a metwi afa so. Atsama papa na dia ba na driver for 70 to 80%. Ya jitum say ayade abeboy na adwuma because say ye adwuma 24 hours ya say me wadwuma ye awia kete ya me fi say that day awia me nkwa adwuma me kwakwa say me adwuma no edura na adwuma ne matumi ka na ma ye adwuma manya sika gum kotokum enti say joma ma say me makotena kire me hunu say eniema sei enam de ba a ebebua Ghana fo a woti omanim adwadifo benya wono fa ho di adabafo benya on fa ho di asojafo ne police fo businessmen sa wo mu yi wo mu ne ma otema habo wo mu nyina benya on fa ho di meye sa de na ma wo mu nyina nya on fa ho di a ne yesi yempe yi enti ya adabafo de ya dwene yi hu ne yesusu hu se so omampanyi jo mahama ahunu sa sa de no ya ebabua ye na ya adabafo ye hunu sa de na che na nka ye pogifo bi a obetima ba gi yen ayi yen ase afise security a ya chire ne gi yen ka ye kuma bi mu tukam ebi mu chasa wo chirewa ye timi gi usika fi unsem
but will ye nin komo mempe propaganda komodi.
Thank you.
The ordinary Ghanaian walking on the street bebusa say Nansen ya 8 years, then this was also 8 years. You want to tell us Obia driver ni ka nyirada. Ya nyire driver ni anajoda. Is that what you want to tell us?
Obi asema me no kan. Me si ade a eye mmere no.
Me busa the ordinary questioner the ordinary Ghanaian will ask.
Yaji obi ka. Nenye. Yaji obi ka nenye. And I saw nipa no koi no ba no say no. Ade anya na say sesan. MPP tam yaji obi ka. Eye.
Anya.
Adi ade anya no. Obisi me ba metu sa de na se a.
Okay. So now Opacha said the difference is that at least your mama are taking conscious effort. Okay.
Ade no dio me na mete ho. Ena na sa ade no ho. Ena me fi ho. Me ko treche ma so no. Ade we say me ye ni sei. Me ye ni sei me we free ana me di etuma.
Voilà.
Ade we be ye yama. Me
Voilà.
tima mo fo ho ato ma.
Voilà.
O si ye ntontwene.
Voilà. Voilà.
Me baby sa asemo. O man panyin kufo. Ekufu ado. So o mo ka say John Mahama ko free education on off.
Yeah.
Wo mo ka da. Enti na ni wo.
No.
Enti ono oba ni say Osman Besham ko enko the whole nation. Na so John Mahama so te wo. Na say time no yaji obi ka. Na na do yaji obi ka. Na no say no. Ade we esase tu.
Okay. So the issue is not about how many times you be car. The issue is that why the big nyabua or man more must stop us. I
don't need any problem. And you know the takra mabeka ya jitum say. Ya dia na ho de nyina be support na tia ya kasa ne say. Kumasi ka jetia. Wo mo ya ni market funi mu. Adaba funi ho. Enti say ya juma 24 hours ya. Adaba for won timi nyaduma ne di. Na say soldier funi police for bon ho bana security touch fire. Enye na somdwe no pe. Enti say me wo ka ho na me de ya juma. Na me ya night. Na adechina ma bra me koma adwuma bia na yanza me de kana mo bi foforo kan betima mam sika atenetem bia mepe enia ma ne boa ya de ayen ntimi ntoyi ukita sika na betima tobi no obi zu bi sama sembi ase wuli na sadu we de tititi asemu masa ayan kure tama joma ma oso no na ya top petrol 1 gallon 14 cedi enam 65 to 70 entimen kasa. It is obi ba no catch us no sa dey we dey asi tu taxi say go so me say free so me say free so masa yen support me be say yen support yana hwa me kita vit
and dey of we beat me
oh me can no catch you kita vit say see am keten time no do mama time no time vit time near turn 25 cedi 50 guy 200 titiska 20 cedi and next 20 cedi and no nebo 250.
If it is time
no rem 40
no more turn and
20 cedi your mama time and now you need be say
20 cedis
me na me catch 2 years and you 70 Ghana
Pauli Jaisa
oh that mo that for me say 4 years 8 years I twam you 20 cedi
and as I say
me say by 2 years 1 year class 2 years twam you 70 80 and then 250 Ghana
and now me no ka so
me no ka say opa frɛ wa ma turn aboso
it is time
250 2.5
Fred ayi mama Fred no
Fred no so adai 250 tie veti tie kan ankasa particular ne ton me dia me ton 2 years ni me ton 30,000 and then 75,000 to 80,000
say na be ka ho 40,000 plus
now obi say my mama run 24 hours me bom ho ba no o se won pe o ase mama me support maboa mo ho ban security filling station obi abe na adwuma obi obehye job beton wade na driver ni kura de gadua ne yepe eba na ju 2 o'clock ebetima di aponche nkwa ne fufu
correct one
emeko wom
yes say yapon sorry pay nya mako
wa pon kura na kofi on pa ba bi na utwa kakra na de si fufu na na fifire tifa no kura ya kasi ya nya bia ne yebo
ufra sorry ko
enye we ya ka adwuma na meka
anaju ufra sorry kofia
obi atie me mesika ho adwuma na meka
anaju ufra sorry da okofia ye mfa bibia nka ho die nyame di adom no wo di adom no
na de kofi na sam enra na boy bi catch them also kwa America ba bia police gina ne ade uye 24 hours ko ba bia atumi enne na no pe ya na mi gina secret ni mo police ni panyi pa o me ni di command so wuli utukwa na se ne man sa o enti obi atimi tukwa ntem bia o se na 2 o'clock atimi ko shopping utimi ko shopping
akra mo pon say
o me dey mo pon say ya akramo host una kwa na kwa boba be say 11 12 no why it din
I see
why din bobi ya ni ye chino baby a wo hwa won pon kakra yen jointing yen ni nipa ne mako wo mato omu asi wo say so obi a mo ho ba no so obi bo ho ba no be enti wo flow taxi driver wo de yen mi say baby a manya aduana me ato ne ye de wo machini saa yen mi say system ne nyentin ye du be kira fa lungu baby sa na ye do akosi wona ya je yen kakra wa na ye ko nanso nka upio kwana no afa taxi ane seconds pe akoto aduan wa beda ebia na jo ko obi weke pin obi aye bia so uduru baby okomedo masa market wa mu ya 24 hours obekoni krofu guo obi ato na ade wona masa ehye fu no be fa o manya driver fu no be fa
yeah
na so mpe yi anajo tire pai onyo obi e ma onyo tire ma wako shoto wudi obi akwabere kuma o lebu on bebe wako shoto unya filling station ma tutum ukobo prokura obi amu awo na ya betra wo se sa semu wi yanto ntwene enya adwuma asa me so pa frɛ ne bisa car budget kura untimi nto aboso kan yani dia joma ma yani ya flow game changer o
Mami, read the text messages. We says here quick one. We have Takwa Jata says yes, Commander. The man is saying the truth. Ibrahim Musa says Ibrahim Musa from Wale Wale, Northeast region. When we force the law. Okay, so Ibrahim Musa asked my person can say JM 24/7. Now can so to me shemu kena even a man for me akwa adwuma be 4 shifts
no be start 6 be pon 12 no be free 12 no be pon be 3
okay
no be so masa
Umana Sama says you are the best Bobie, good job you are doing from Mother Ghana. God bless you back Ogboro Nankasa one abekase we na why Samuel Atobua says yes Bobie it's true Matthias 250 Ghana say tie no sure Yeni agro. Marquez says Marina Mall closes at 9 p.m. Marina Mall is East Legon. David, they were here.
Na what's here?
The airport no. Oi. Marina Mall closes at 9 p.m. Okay, Felix Yeboah, he means his commander Nanado and his government. Our case, the country is destroyed. Kojo Fiagbe's commander, I bought a tire for my Vitis Ram. That is 14. Okay, so Vitis Ram 14, right? Also, I turned 230 Ghana cedis last week. Ali Mama says GM is a game changer. Delamo says Mohammed's new name is the game changer. Ogboro Nankasa Kenneth says Marina Ball around airport. Okay, so now. Or chamber bia me ko sa areas no nkoye hwe me ni bibia me koto afri ho because ye na nyame de o mana shensa of awuli anadwompai bo ene odima ya ye gusu anti ye ko ba bia ini ba bia so ko awurade no ane hwe no. All right, so David Mausi of Kantanka Group of Companies, that is from David Mausi of Kantanka Group of Companies to Gloria Ose Kunadu ohini bi tofe or hini bitofe. I'm not sure. I say I wish you the best of luck in all your endeavors, and above all, asking the good Lord to guide and protect you, especially during these tough times. My prayer for you is Numbers 6:24-26. Find time and read it. Please play her Ankwa Noma. Okay, so that's it. This one is coming from David Mausi. So Gloria say kunadu or hini bitofe. Mpacha baby obiano. Happy birthday. All the party so etaswa na wafre ya baba. Why? So Tachi Adu, your head of communications about so kind spare parts dealers association. Tachi Akwaba. Yes, if it is Thai, say I drew 250 Ghana cedis. Is it true?
And then okay, it's all the time I do this here. And then okay,
250.
250.
Are they?
My maturity for no was for you now. I say, and the man you can't say a duty now, a total a day force no, and the man you doing in Abano because the duty a too much. You see, I know continue no a problem. Who could you continue now? I won't go put him say, you see, abandoned by 2017, where he import duty or step and must abolish. If you don't go for put a and pack, I may a buffin or Busu 2017. You know, I never quit. Spare parts to be a bit your duty. We are paying as much as it depends the volume, 50,000, 45,000, 60,000. Now we are, and son and your man account the car coming in our beginning. No number in your cocoa. And about to boy thing. If you are cold at 2016 model, the engine crop, the media was easy crop, can they say? It's 47,000. Commander.
Jaisa. Mummy and Fano Kuranya Juma, Ewo Krumuha.
Messi, Toyota Corolla, 2016 model, engine, and you're saying, what your chow, a crop, 45,000.
45,000.
Exactly. Yes.
450 million.
Yes. Engine job was what your chow on 45,000.
Entina Kwame so on toke.
And to the beer, Aquacuduno, a conform cash, I say, it's shopper, or multi for engine. And not the catwell. And it's not your expectation to try your say budget to the you can't budget to know. Tax you can't say new taxes to know. And Ghana be moved from taxation to production. Or say this or you about me say 2018 on my free port. You expect to a day appear budget to you. It didn't know
Kwasi age say steer rack for Toyota Belter. 1,400 Ghana cedis.
I don't say as soon how will be never free. As how will be a tornado. It's range, you know, between 1,002 to 1,005. Between because as how will be a Yamafa. It be more than that.
Okay. Mirana, you say, check it be free or you that's me.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, all right. So, James Blawuji is here on your Facebook page. Yeah, Pauli.
Commander.
Yeah, Yanko.
Say you can transport abawe okwano de nga faso awo mawe ma masa ye kai kra ni chese ye hu ni enye ye susu da se obetima yen sa o ye susu da o se ogira platform so petrol yi me ba mete so amam $1 no
Pauli, let me read this. Maybe a question be there send me. Bobie, it's true. Yes, I bought a Toyota Vitz gearbox for my wife's car last month at 4,500 Ghana cedis. 4,500. 45 million. I see. Then the gentleman can say, hold on, I mean, Busano. This guy Lawrence say, Bobie, obviously the man sitting there is an NDC member. So what is new?
Asamba na yo mukan. Asam na meka no. Enye politics.
Ekufado se there one to aba man. Wa mo nsuo fa wo mo cross one to aba man. So now you were part of the 2016 drivers.
Bisane say tama na do ba sekren. Na ye tu di dachi eko kanishon bas. Me come some still. Bobie say tam na mo no plastic. Ye di mirika se gidi ye di papa na.
Okay, so wo fra kwamu.
Me ya kwamu ni. Me papa yes antino fia ase. Me ma me na fia akwapem akwam jaketi. Me papa ko fodu an wo mtra no e go smint. enti ni omo ka no nya no ka no misi ye di mirika gidi na chi ye hunu no kura da ye pese ye kohwe oya wo mo mian kai ye na bufu
ukobi
maza me be kasa ma kire last 4 years 6 years ni tama JM ka say oba odi okada obaji atum ye na driver fu ne ye koye press conference o bra sport ye ne ya dwen na me andi say nka me ko kasa asem ya de
Paul ukobi
me na me gira o me na me koye press conference ka tell am say JM say oba obaji okada tum ye ne drivers ye ne nyintu ya nyintum me na me table ye ne drivers taxi drivers trotro drivers.
You have the videos?
I am here say man for a statement in the pick up ma come up all medias me say that na anadwo man na panyin for frame say we ade na mugu JM campaign and mass na so na ye kan ye babu ayen.
Okay, so today okada ujitum
na ye nyintum say me do nya me 3 days time papa na me tin say mo about mo studio so on beto moto ma vice president so ba ma car obra Kwame Nkrumah status na jo mama yen on ye ko hia wom se me bo panyin fo wom ne driver fo ko hia wo ka se won beto car ma wom ni moto aba ebe wonwa awi akire no won ma Ghana di driver moto fo ni bi na won ma car ba bia fast service fo no wo secret enche wo sei no wo de ko akore aya won tietie ni cross ma yen kansa mo nkire wom na ye hu se ye nyina ye nipa baako eni ti na ebi wo ha na ya ye din no na ya ne concerned drivers association ensema ye wo ho no this year kra de yankasa ye wura na tie ma ana ji wo di tuo tire no mamu ya because ye tell mo bi nwe na adwuma hu last 4 years 2 years ni ye share that transport ministry ye ne ko hia ni abampa yinfo e ka say taxes bi egu petrol so onyin free so abapem na ye misa say wo matuma ye free so ana finance minister onu yankasa na MPs ama 80%. I said, one man is that what then what me ye? Masa, yes, sir, MPP for one mutia ready. Say, one come and atum. No one more young company, on young company, and also a year running and transport on young car and transport on wasem. What power one free and come chrome as so Yamako so much jacket crying. What the Marco road was one more day, one musham, now one musham we are. One man, one man, 8 years in his own my aquanana. Akoso mo jakiti kwa won kwa we o fa so atrata kwa mpo fa so eye mobo kwa ni pa gu agina ni ade ni won na dam ni si wo masase so na wa ba 8 years mu driver fu lolly time na ba ku po ntimi fa ma driver fu on kraka ba ku po ma driver fu na wo wa be ka kire ense akwa na oto no ye MPP ni na wo ye MPP ni so obi oni ba bia fa sa na ya campaign oni ba bia se fa sa ya didi yes, John Mama 24 hours economy no dey bad. Yes, support 100%. Ya tu ni game changer. Na now dey talk position nsan ye campaign man o wini. Odenisa gina car so no ka che say oba beti petrol so. Mo gina ba bi ot petrol so akodu. Na obi to car 8,500 ma say work empa. Oba de no watua. Oba say ugia box say na wo koton 4,000 wo koji loan bank. Na interest da so. Na say interest na da so no da be no be tuawi asa watika ne ka oni mo amani amafo koma aba no ba ne ka
0.5 citizen show. Then I have this doctor friend here was Bobie was saying about so kind for my Toyota Venza 2014 model gearbox and it's 40,000 Ghana cedis. 40,000 Ghana cedis. 40,000 Ghana cedis. Avoli edeme na dija Ghana for
Maza Bobie na me dija Ghana for ne say ochina finance minister okoka Ghana ho asem budget or parliament yene concerned drivers association transport operators yene hwia ye be ka kire no opebia on kan kire yen 8 years ni enzama ye ka kire ni nyina wa mu ayen aka fi pen wa fi so enti ni opeso ka bia onka yene driver fo de yen se ya hyehyɛ yɛ yɛ na adwene deda enya mfimu mu ne yakɔ kase bi akyerɛ amana kɔ America case bi akyerɛ yɛ biu ne opa bia onka opa petrol no onobro no opa tabo no onobro no opa car no so ofa taxi mu so ne opa bia onye If you say ye can say petrol kosro until we mu ayen ye tietua. Ye can say how about near man the way kosro yentimin tokas until we mu ayen. Ye can say electricity yentimin tua. Ye can water we yentimin tua. Ye can say nsem nyina kire no we mu ayen. Afi we da sem ne kan kire mi. Ye nga driver for there. Me gina transport operator nim say ni opa bia no kire nkoka. Oka by next year ekwa afisi sebre no ye firi so. Asem because ne apikura ka asem kire no wantie. Na nya ye nga driver for. Na mom adaba for some kan kire John Dramani Mahama say 24 hours no. On hwe na 1 billion. Emom second na to sumie no. Yen kan kire ni bi on so say a teacher for home day. A driver for home day. Oba on car driver for non so pe day mayen. Na se region bia ya drivers day mpo near the Ghana flag is so mpo a. E be hye in nkran. Ne hu say ye no so ye ka Ghana for. Me dana se.
Yes, we are there. Bebre wofa Pauli ena yete nenkano live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. A dom enem pempem ya moti enka. But there's this lady or no why video about the 24/7 economy. And Ghana Nibia Wotemenka across the country on social media. Baby Bia will be ampeso ye din utie ababai. Ye din tie sa ababai mame. Baby will be a office now wow so Facebook will be should be commercial cam be no be should be. A deep worse. Ena lady weni ache eye nsemu emu odupa ena one ye ache yen okay all right nanka me try say you bet me ede sa tape na to so quickly nanka ye kwenu *413# CMG sika chede amanfo nya consistent ubedi ai utwa ubedi utwa ubedi enti amanfo nya consistent *413#. *413#. Ewie mecha 500 sabeye 10. First 1 hour for no amubdi begum no apai. Enra mo anya ne ntam me kofie no obi test me ai bobie say ni say what na wa ma ne kokko beye 4 o'clock please don't blame me. Sam na fidie no nwan sa krik Kwame mumpia fidie ni siye Kwame mumpia fidie ni siye mumpia fidie ni siye omosue ayi e friend say mo numbers ni nyina gu machine mu ba mesra mo ntwa mo ya mo the next 10 minutes 10 minutes. Kamu close no. Mamu close. Twe homo. 10 minutes. Moya near close a ai ana ya entrofoni bi wa obam fast. Me so obam di fast. Obam sai fast. Kwa me mo 10 minutes me so afidie no. Men close no. Why? Men close afidie no mesrew Kwame mesrew ne yanyi numbers ni migu wo hye numbers na gum se Kwame wo gada numbers ni nyina mebo a se we ni ba say be 800 numbers so ho 80,000 last 200 de beba no enfo bia bio me ka sam trem a muntie Kwame pia machine si ye na moma ayi omo be 10 minutes bi misrew pachawa yenkotie salad way talking about the game changer 24/7 economy 24/7 economy.
Good day everyone, I'm here once again to add my voice to the discussion ongoing concerning the 24-hour economy proposed by JM. I'm here to assure all Ghanaians that this proposal is a game changer. This is it, and we should all join. Forget about the noise coming from the other side, the NPP. They're already having heart palpitation and headaches because they know this is it. This is a game changer proposal, and they want to rubbish it and throw dust into people's eyes. Do not listen to them. First of all, the 24-hour economy is not for all sectors, and it will not be for everyone. But it will first of all operate on the critical aspects of our economy. And when I talk about the critical aspect, I'm talking about production, manufacturing. I'm talking about the harbour. We have the Tema harbour. We have the Takrady harbour. I'm talking about IT. We are talking about hospitals, restaurants, convenience stores, pharmacies. And these are the critical aspects of the economy, retail and things like that. And so somebody will say that, oh, but for the hospitals, they are already running a 24-hour system. That's not true. Send your relative to the hospital at night and see whether you get anybody to care for. Because most of these doctors work during the daytime and they are on call. On call doesn't mean that they are the ones on duty. The person has already done his 8 hours and paid his quota to the Mother Ghana and he's home sleeping. So if you call them and they don't feel well and they choose not to come, your relative or loved one might die. But a 24-hour system where the system is run in 3 shifts, a doctor or a nurse or a pharmacist pick that shift to work for 8 hours. And so you are there, and when somebody is brought to the hospital at any time of the day, there should be a nurse or a doctor to work. And the reasons why our doctors and nurses are running away is because they don't have jobs in Ghana. So if the system, the economy is open up and we are working in 3 shifts, you have these doctors there at all time in 24/7 where your relatives can go there and get help, get your medications and go home. I have worked in the harbour before and I know how the harbour operates. When it's 5, everybody closes. There are some aspects of it that works, but those aspects that you need your invoices and other documents to be evaluated and worked on, that will help you to go and take your things from the port. Those offices close. And when it's like that, some of you, especially during Christmas and occasions that you need your goods, these people are not there. But with the 24-hour economy, when they close at 5, another shift comes and you work and go and take your things. And demurrage will be a thing of the past. Meaning demurrage, dimu wo chimu. Until those of you watching, you can help explain. Because demurrage, no, eji yesika bebre, ewa niema ye credit free amanoni, into ukoton niema na unya profit. Bankrofo wa habo na omu ye juma at any time. No niema no ba ya na wakwa kuyi na wakwa koton anya usika. Road construction, ukwa brochia anaju bia baby obefe bia omu ye road construction. Omu si dina ade. Bagana de 6 bona esumba pe na ejume bia pon 24-hour economy no yebetimi aye road construction anajo na nkrofo ye ejuma ye ejuma no na omo a ejuma eye omo de omo abi ejuma no omo sika sem kosoro nipa so nyesika because we bi ejuma na ejuma no betimi enya nkrofo employ nkrofo 10 ubiem na uko join sa 24-hour yina na che say we run 3 shift into betime employ for 10 into within 8 hours no utimi make it 10,000 Ghana cedis. 3 shift no you are making 30,000 Ghana cedis. So that's a gain for who are ejumani ya wodia. And who are ejumani ya wodia, the more money you are getting, not just say who tax at the ma abino. Woso a we individual no ubeye ejuma 8 hours. Now feel so that so a hondi a ubenye bia ka ho na wase akoye bi wo ha wabokọbọ kakra wo ha na chese we ejuma no ekoso wo ma na omo ewie school na omo ninam ha omo adani kubolofo na omo nye ejuma ye no 24-hour economy we eye 3 shift aye run into nkora no so ye ejuma na chese household income no kosro na chese wo papa ne mama no cry. You don't have to give money to your children because omano so omanye ejuma omo ya esike befie o da na juna wuye mu bom kuro ekomodewa obetimi akọ convenience store aye bi omo ye aduane nya afi na okwo mako awo momoni ede ye ejuma debi nti we nyina ya adepa edi JM person de ba ebe bua obie ni wa adiwe enka no or abani sika asembe koye na yenso yes individuals na sika asema koye ye mani be ye ejuma na Ghana tumpon na obi eni age nti minnuane mo 24-hour economy na JMA propose no yade pa wo se ye nyina ye boje ho nti munya mo adwen se mo de JMA ba montuma JM na montuma NDC na yemba embeye adepa emma Ghana. Mercy Babio. Good day, everyone. I'm here once again to add my voice to the discussion ongoing concerning the 24-hour economy proposed by JM. I'm here to assure all Ghanaians that this proposal is a game changer. This is it, and we should all join. Forget about the noise coming from the other side, the NPP. They're already having heart palpitation and headaches because they know this is it. This is a game changer proposal and they want to rubbish it and throw dust into people's eyes. Do not listen to them. First of all, the 24-hour economy is not for all sectors and it will not be for everyone. But
so, game changer. Kwame, kama me the victory of Mama is coming again. Is coming again, coming again. The victory of JM is coming again. He's coming again, is coming again. Okay, so unto utie ye nua driver ni no. And what me follow a lady ni tape no kakra.
Meba na me.
What do you think about this 24/7 game changer?
Na me da say ma me chia atiefo ne ahwefo ne awie. Na one thing say one thing about Mahama, the style of politics and the policies are all there by Nano. You don't need to be a graduate. You don't need to be a professor. And son what me at the policies nasi. Unlike Nanado 2008 or free SHS, you began to say finding if here the costing and the costing and the costing the cost. But at
the end of the day, catch it up.
Tie. Nana, nipa bia o ye no kwafo bia no communicate or communicate with clarity. Na sem na o ka no, what ase.
Okay.
It's like o kwa sign contract. Se nipa ne nya osisifo e na obebu kwase asisi wo a contract in terms and can I say agreement no e clear. Enti wan kasa kra no fa wo ready a what ase. Se bibi chiri wadwen a na de wabusa obi a onim mra no wa ready the amount. That is how social contracts are politicians any public ni sign no. That is how it's supposed to be. I don't need to consult a lawyer and sana mate wo a wo bepe me to me so man pinya ma shebe dwani no wo policy wo program I say ban I don't need to consult somebody na nipa na kire masie e wo se me tie ase because a social contract between you and me. Me pa cho tima se menase enti nanando ka so di face chese ba no from 2008 ebesi 2016 nanado ntimi ankire how much is going to cost. Now one try and say me ba first year and I'm don me shase na mine progressively. Na so obaye no okacho so obabe no o se bibia wan focus obaye no o shase the first year. And the social contract no Ghana for sign ye for free SHS no enya no deliver the man no because 2016 obi ana ne bawo form 1 form 2 form 3 aw gina free SHS policy so koto abama na nado no oto ama ne say oba ama ne ba no se term kra na aka ebe free sankrofo no mo benefit here. And you deceive those people because the policy is not clear. But for Mahama policies, Mahama ka say free Okada, you be legalize it. We here lawyer ni no achire mu.
No.
Because you take Ghana him say auto car, o di code die be register. Who register car na part media commercial, ultimedia private. What the commercial, him so be here we. So you don't need a lawyer to explain. Mahama say 24 economy. Nana, I'm yet to see the official document from NDC or Mahama say this is what entails. But the moment I may see the name, no, Nana, I so self-explanatory. I just say you here so be betrayal. Na the money is very interesting. Say. When your policy be something that will baby and our quakofa edi aba say akufa the buy or so quakofa sky train now the aba ayenyebuwa nana eye ade e wa se ye te ho na so ye ni ma ho ye
24/7
yes ade e te ho se problem bia nana ni solution ka ho problem bia bebe beyond the solution, it comes with solution. But you need a critical thinker. You need a visionary to sit. Now what say? No one who's a problem in your answer. You take Ghana for several years. Bola, no problem. Jospon, Dr. Siwe Japan, of America na buy what Ghana here. No, tell someone say this is the problem, and that we a millionaire because of what? Bola. Ibrahim Mahama was the fair job away Sankara. Sa amnana ochaye no. Wo di frabrose ba bi na de bae. Ehe anotie. Anu assessing who say Ghana problem nie. Pa ene dem. Ene Ibrahim Mahama oye billionaire. Enti eyade ayete ho na ye nwene nko ho. To be a leader, no, you have to be a visionary. Obi abe to me a leader. Any idiot can lead. But a visionary leader is exceptional. Say 24-hour economy. Nana me kamesa kabiem yanko ti se okanshi makola yanko kantamanto. When him say kantamanto about 5 wa ni atum.
Dada da nyina na
ena mi no kase kantamanto ebo 5 wa yatum oso bia pie wonim now che one na ye be lock wa mo ka inside. Do you know why? Because security. And to say ye pamu bia mo bia pie na omo boban na omo take over because omuja ho no mo a anajo no mo fi se nipa bone fo bi tima ba ba bi di bone. And it's a network provide security. Edama kantamantoa. Yentimi nko night markets. Wako okanshi. Day anopa market aye choke. Christmas ebe human traffic. Eba besi onya baby kram for nancy no. Sabrena articulata track. Eba be rice. Sabrena kia track. Eba be Force Bay. Nipa choka yenya baby amfa ne sabre because anajono ya to marketing. But anajono se 24 economy no eye adwuma sa anajono a dodo no apo akoda fie no sa aka ne betimi akwa offload ye honto yen afi yen konko kire so ewo makola anaka etia e makromfo bi betutu ebotom because nipa ba pe so eye adwene omo mutwa Force Bay ahomate na enkrofo asim na omoko okonya na osuro because nsika share no betimi attack na adi ni time bia what provide security nipa ne bekwa koye ni business anajo enti kantamanto so obi wo shop a onu do tu niama e de ton omo mu tu force mpabo e de ton wo betimi akọ adwuma ebo no num na wapon another person will take over that night no obi be free Kumasi aba obi be free Konongo aba be fa mpabo na de ko wo wada no na wo business eye adwuma enti wo da na wo business na e ewiase billionaires wo wiase nyina obi e no one man business a wabie no oda na ne business ada wada na ne business na run na making money. That is how it's supposed to be. All developed countries in Yinano. Yes, or Mokoda, na or more economy swada. Magana, they we sleep with our economies. Yada ni economy ada. Yes, sorry. How can you progress? And too fast I can't amount to ya. Nana Messia na jono. Obia, a data my busy. Meet me kwa yemi shopping. 12 o'clock meet me ako cantamanto. Nama kwa kudija. Don't forget, say Mahama attempted to build a cantamanto or tramodin. Ena eyifu ampene. Sa jwade fonga guta for ampene. Enka wasi, ti said wasi ketiano. That is how it's supposed to be. Shema ketibi ze ketia. Adentina wase bono nsia. Ye tu ketia marketing.
Big facility.
Ajinyansa way.
Kotokraba market.
Adentina bono nsia.
Go AC wom.
Bibia wom. Say ye tu sa market.
JM ye toilet and bath.
Everything.
Everything. Omutimi ye bibia.
School crowd okwo Kumasi a no mu school.
School Kotokraba school wom.
Adenti na market way. Bono nsia bono nso no numu a say ye tu mu ne yekoda na ade ye chia no pa no nsia ebebie. Market yesia ye twa on friends war. Market yesia 24/7.
Police station kura wom.
Fire service wo. Emergency, everything is there. Just a security for ho. Obi kwa onim se me shop ni mabie. Say table so onim se me shares ni. Me share ha na me ton made. Adentina sa market we edu anwura na yatu.
Because a man for no beto ne man ni bamba. And a jomodi be chaba to ade.
That's it. And no na oto okra oto ade no so kra osuro.
Yeah. The auto osuro, the auto
osuro because security.
But you see, more to the point is where say ebia edwedi honkwano. There's much more traffic in the night markets if you look at the history of night markets than the day markets.
Because
workers that went to work in the morning, no, they commute en masse
exactly
to night markets because anopano obeko eduma.
That is the best.
And so at that time, no, the traffic situation, you know, and the congestion in markets.
Let me tell you.
Okay, vehicular traffic or human traffic?
Both human and vehicular traffic, you know. Night markets. Oh, those times now, for example, now, night clubs, now nightlife, people trooped into clubs. I'm a club, yema. Same with market. Who say obi o kwa adwuma awie bia no anadwo no ana okodi ni dwa enti no ene
so o ka fa so say
awia no marketing sheda enye emmom peso but anadwo bia no market bo peso
if only say wo
if you read the Chinese night market
if only Ghana say e wo
that is because you be develop your attitude
enti no emma economy ni expanded twice.
That is it.
Twice night shift no and multiply twice the day shift
because 8 hours but night run 24 hours times 3 8 times 3 obi a wokọ adwuma no nimi so oni adaje no won pepre no so okọ kantamanto akoye shopping Wobadini JV.
A man for some support. So William Azilaku says Walmart in America operates 24/7. Then another tester says, Bobby, even that time you don't feel tired. You can work the whole night. Okay, so Amuzu Dilaw says yes, in Manhattan, long trucks can only enter after 12 a.m. for delivery. That is
look at that.
All right, so to us.
And so any problem.
And Obi send me a message says yeah, Boadu or say bank cross I walk. Kejetia.
Inside. Inside.
Yeah.
To Nana Eyadia Edaho share filling stations or Accra, how we do 24/7. 24/7. And so you about 10 pet. Na obeko din obi ani ho obeko filling station awodo mo mata awodo ho no ne beka 24/7 at 11 the what check cry at 12 wapon why because what tra ho no a kromfo di to ba be sirin so abegini sika enti okọ pharmacies awodo a won kra ha obedu 24/7 na so de kọ after 11 so obinya service unya the only pharmacies are betting me pharmacies ben hospitals major hospitals and I bet me almost service after a year 24/7 and kind of wunya because of what lack of security. Timama the police will ban the first rock and say we make sure say we make a provision for security. Yan confirm fra brochiri and ya deba when your policy equal important. Free baby we don't need IMF
when your toilet
to implement
discussions
and we don't need tax. So you don't need to tax people to run 24-hour economy. That's why in America say you need a visionary. Obia oweni swadi unu who can see future from afar. And you be a future no, we just future no to nani airpray. Akufo the economy and some manage was said they are doing the wajame or the manyame. You train the next leader. You do about us say I will do everything possible within my power. Just say, but I'll become a president. We and that's your president. Share Vaku na ye adwuma 24/7. Vaku ni etum. Nana tema oil fan ni etum. Na ye ntum. Ye dum Vaku a year March 2007 because of dum so. Ye ni nkania almost so nkania no mu use no is about 50% of akoso money na. Eno mampeni ku fom ye dum Vaku na ne Vaku eno ano no. Sene Nyamia do Mahama create Mia build Ghana as of vidum Samye or excess energy capacity. Edian a preventing Ghana say a very revive Vaku. Ya revive Vaku, Sana de no more ya next time say Ghana has say Nessa Abadian, and an ebo form some metal fabrication in form yenano, a beco form. But the nuclear woman say
issues with Vaku no. If I should explain briefly. Oh, Adia and Kromaye, you know. Was to get Mrofu to take our bauxite out of town. No, my brain alumina. Adiana Ibrahim Mahama Peso or Keteli was to bring a smelting machine down here to refine the bauxite into alumina. A difficult for governments. In fact, Baumianum at some point decided say, Omo de bauxite no, Ebema China for Amomo. Yeah. Now Vaku you couldn't feed it at some point because alumina now the bema no. O bauxite no befa kwa. If they say be omo be a percentage of alumina beba no. Omo farmer.
No. The truth is say yan shut down Vaku because of saying nya alumina e feed it. That is not the
what is
that,
it?
That's not the cost. That is not never.
Okay,
that is never the cost. The cost near doom so. Now you can take your phone and Google.
Look at this.
The cost near doom so. Take your phone. May say Nana there. Just take your phone. Take your phone and Google.
Okay, so hold on. You are talking about the 2007 shutdown.
Yes.
The shutdown was largely because of alumina.
It wasn't largely. It was largely
even as we speak.
The cost near doom so.
As we speak today. Mrofu to open Vaku as it used to be then. No. Na yesisi na Mrofu ni sisi.
So what is your point?
My point is that Vaku no, the best way I bet me I say ye benya a smelting machine at the Abagana ha. I bet you a bauxite. I refining waha. At the feedy Vaku.
Okay.
And from that when the US government was taking the bauxite away,
come back. Nina come back to the point that Jomama has the vision.
Yes.
To make it work again.
It can work.
From which any angle.
Yes.
All right.
It's not easy.
No. It is never true. Messi will take your phone. Obia ne refi bia no just Google.
No, on cassette.
Meba na ne mamenchro nana ti say ha yetie. Do you want to tell me say Nana na ye host, ye were this setup. Ye running station ye running e ye adwuma kama. Na producer omo ho no mu air conditioner say. More functioning. Enti ye num station no na ye nya mechanic man be service AC no a ansa na resume. What kind of businessman are you? Your business mindset in a way, what is the ideology? So we can say yentu no one edi feed ya all these years anabako function na ye adwuma no munya raw material ne free no mo process it.
Look at that.
No munya free no mo process it. Now the truth is that the truth. Okay, let me finish my. Let me finish my. You have your turn.
I'll let you finish.
You have your turn.
We are having a discussion. We are not debating. Anything he mentions. Because Ayakofontini, he wants to bring,
and that is the truth.
No, what? So what's the big deal about it?
Valco was shut down. So what's the big deal about it? Now who says
Tumso or whatever?
Who says the big deal?
Have I not discussed Kufuor's
Who is the big deal?
No. That's not the issue.
So don't talk about Kufuor administration.
That 2007, and you shut Valco
because of Tumso.
It's a fact.
Yes.
2007, Kufuor was the president. It's a fact.
And the fact is the reason they gave.
Hold on.
I'm
so
trying to
get. Now. Let's deal with the issues we're raising. What my education kakra on how Valco can operate back
very good
and fully.
Yeah, Nana Meba.
Which is very educative.
Enye.
You understand?
Enye. Valco na run it 24/7. It creates jobs. Na nkrofo press on benye adwuma of Valco no munya. The tie so so omkra na dey works and happiness by. We hear adwuma no waji wani. And it was shut down because of Tumso.
No, me can also hear there.
Me yama me person be distract me. I will give you the article for you to read.
So let's move on.
It's as if someone is arguing
over
something.
No, our discussion. Okay, bro. For me, we say, Valco shut down largely.
Because of the raw material.
So he is looking at the Tumso aspect. You are looking at the smelting.
What we are discussing, no. Oh, you see, no. Sometimes. The reason why I'm taking it, I'm taking it in that there is nobody's time. I can give you all my time. I just want us to understand what we are doing. I can give all my time to you. But I will say a tier for import of.
And to them, I mean, you give your time.
You see, the whole thing is that you don't just say and a Kufuor to Valco as if say Kufuor no were interested in closing Valco down.
You see.
This is so personal and these are things that I don't like. He said that.
He's not here to tell what you like.
No, I don't know. It's not about what I like.
Okay, so this is the issue.
It's not about what I like.
Kufuor was paid with my taxpayers' money, with my mother's taxpayers' money.
And so what?
Even today,
was he not your president?
You are still paying him. So I have every right to criticize Kufuor.
I don't care.
Good, bad, and I will wait any day, anytime.
Hold on.
And I have every right to also defend Kufuor with everything in me.
And so we deal with facts.
What's the big deal about it?
Nobody stops you.
He says, no. The reality is that, is it true that Valco was shot in 2007? Yes. Who was the president?
Kufuor. So and is it true that was shut down because of Tumso? Yes.
Can you allow me?
Me the Valco can one man sana refi.
Can you allow me? So these two facts, no. I mean, you can
look, you can even add his.
Maybe.
You can even add his Tumso. But the point is that it must not be as if President Kufuor had interest in closing the Valco down. It was due to
you have given us another side of one of the reasons, and he's giving
I'm
the reason.
praising it largely because of that.
You know. And he's giving us a reason on also ETIAS here.
Yes.
It gives us facets of reasons. Yes. So let's move on.
Okay.
Now it's the same conversation.
Let me move on.
Maybe you have not understood my point. My point is a very simple one. We can discuss the flaws of every president. President Kufuor wasn't a saint. I have criticized him over several things. But the point I'm making is
who says Kufuor is a demon?
There is at every time.
And who says Kufuor is a demon? Is a Kufuor a demon?
No.
Is a Kufuor a demon?
But listen, if she had to
is a Kufuor a demon?
Not Kufuor the president. You cannot go and mention the name.
No. Is a Kufuor a demon? Listen, is a Kufuor a demon? One time for Kufuor is a demon. Is a Kufuor a demon? Why can you criticize Kufuor to reduce him so a demon? Now Kufuor the only be demonic. I have no right or nobody has the right to criticize Kufuor. What is demonic about Kufuor? What is demonic about Kufuor?
No, you see.
What is demonic about Kufuor?
Not the entire Valco si atume hano no. Eso to me voice out. then you think there's no problem. Let's share ideas. Simple.
Na
I'm a very progressive
by the
mind.
time
I'm not
by the time I'll give you.
I'm not
I'll give you.
Munia Haruna Muhammad say or just a minute quickly. Haruna, quick.
Yeah.
All right, so quick one. Let's do this.
Métier mon programme na say there were two conflicting interests in terms of the analysis of how Valco operates under whose regime. Under Kufuor, now there were two major problems confronting Valco. And Valco, in its full capacity, near produce, which is the ingots, there were 200,000 capacity per annum. Now, Usha before Bebano, now Valco was not able to produce to that full capacity because of one, not your light problem under Kufuor. Rollins. Two, now your raw material challenges. Before Kufuor came, Kufuor Bayern, now he was able to tackle one port, which was because of utility challenges. They were not able to power two smelting ports. Until Omanegi to sustain that particular port now, that's the smelting port. Until before 2005, yes, the same challenges now or inherit here, which was the doom. So let me put it this way: the Valco shut down for a whole year, and then in 2006, he reconstituted a board, and then they came back with a full capacity of one smelting port again, but not two. And then he made sure that raw material challenges time was adequate to be able to smelt one port. Now, Usha before 2008 2009, after NDC and the mills, they made sure that Valco got additional ports, which came up to two. But raw material challenges at that time also affected that particular.
So the bone of contention here is hello. So the bone of contention here in 2007.
Yeah.
There were issues with Valco.
Yes.
And the issues with Valco, no, from your explanation, no, means we're having issues with energy
and then raw material.
That is what we are talking about.
Very good. Now, mills Bayern, even with the one port under Kufuor, mills was able to add additional ports. We are running 4 ports, but because of raw material and energy crisis, they were not able to power the same 4 ports at the same time, smelting ports. So we were running 2, and then they were not able to power the 2 because of raw material. Into mills Bayern, he made sure that the 2 ran concurrently. But before 2010-11, the same particular issue, and let me take you this how the integration is done. We have the raw material, no doubt about it, but the smelting of the raw material, which is the manganese, we don't know how to do it, so we would have to export it for them to smelt it or process it into alumina. Until Valco or Ghana will go to the US to buy the alumina and come process it into aluminium, which is near Valco. Valco can process into aluminium and then process it from aluminium to ingots. And that is why the only source of Aluex raw material is Valco. But because of inadequacies, they would have to resort to Kaiser in Russia for ingots. So, Dudwana issues concerning Valco has to do with raw material and energy, but it varies from regime to regime.
All right.
Under Kufuor,
Okay.
it was two reasons. Because of that, they were not able to power two.
All right.
They came and then restore it, and they were powering two smelting.
All right. Thank you, Arena. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. So that's it live in Accra. I think the same no, you see.
My said what
hold on. It's the same thing in a it's the same thing. Even Haruna Crowd the same thing. Just that Obia take you something that and
my woman. You see, the reason is
let's make progress. Let's go.
When I was making my point, Listowa would not even allow me to land. The mere mention of Kufuor's name, I was so bummed.
You came saying Kufuor sat it down. It's not true. It's not true.
It is true.
It's not true.
Nana, my sendo article. Let me use my time. Let me use my yes. Let me use my time and read. Let me use my time. Let me use my time and read.
Why?
Let me use my time and read.
2007.
It wasn't shut down.
I said, let me use my time and read.
Okay,
you can believe whatever you believe, but whatever you believe got nothing to do whatever I'm going to say.
Workers protested about what?
The protest was that I had to say a Juma salary at some point, and you were not working to a certain capacity. Now a bit miyama productivity across Ramo Menya a Juma ne faso de atwamoka.
They protested about what?
Workers no salary sense no
for you a salary no.
And you see they closed down no crampo no. As recent as 2022 there have been a shutdown of Aku. I'm referring from a timer. It was a shutdown.
Okay.
Nana me say my sendo article my tender in my exhibit. Nana read for us
exhibit of an article.
My reading
which could be written
Nana read for us. Read for me person wa will be now king can. Okay. Maximum make can say 2007 Valco ne ran 2000 it ran 24-hour economy. But it was shut down because of a doom so after say Kufuor there so for question ko bompaye e wa ko so mo that's a Kufuor record.
Wikipedia and my join line and other platforms says it was reopened in early 2006. However, the plant Valco was shut again between 2007 and 2011. In June 2008, Aqua sold its 10% stake in Valco to the government of Ghana, leaving it wholly in government ownership and with no source of foreign investment capital. So the information, but where we need clarity on it is the shutdown.
And I've given you the same source now.
Let's move on, please.
So now why is it difficult for you to read? Okay, okay. Let me also read from here.
Yeah.
Because if the judge fails to or refuse to read my exhibit,
but I've confirmed that 2007.
Okay, this article was called by Reuters.
Hold on. Read the idea.
Me building my argument. And now we are coach now. And I may give me evidence. Nana Meba. So I don't have any problem. I don't have any problem. You quoting your source. You quoting your source.
Okay.
I mean, I may build a point. So if you want to have discussion, you should have kept quiet for me to finish. We didn't have time in being interjecting.
Let's go.
Men, I may build them a point. And I may could me prove me evidence. And I'm a tender diama. There's nothing wrong. Let me finish. There's nothing wrong. Say you as a judge, I would timono. Also, bet me those sources about. But me and me making a point. I've quoted my source, and I want you to read my source for me. Anyway, let me read. This is Reuters, and I've tender as exhibit the amount published on March 15, 2007. Update 2: power cut to shut Ghana's Valco from Friday. What can I say? Accra, March 15. Ghana Valco aluminium smelter will shut down indefinitely from Friday due to chronic power shortages in the West African country. Valco chief executive Charles Mensah told Reuters on Thursday, there is no electricity to run the smelter. We just decided to shut down, Mensah said in an interview.
But it's a fact 2007 it was shut down.
So what is wrong?
Let's move
And
on.
So I didn't mention Kufuor. I'll mention Kufuor today and tomorrow.
It was shut down in 2007.
If you don't know, I'm telling you today, Kufuor is worse than Akufo-Addo.
What was the president?
Kufuor is devilish than Akufo-Addo.
Bro, for crap, what was that thing? Kufuor said we'll shut down. I shut down. What's it? We'll shut down. Read it.
Was it shut down or not?
Was it shut down or not? Shut down. Read it. Read what you just read.
No.
Read what you just read.
We'll shut down. I thought you said you want to have discussion. I thought you said you want to have discussion.
Yes,
so why are you
so
why are you making noise? So go and sit down and have your time. If you want to have a decent
it's not that I said debate.
This is not how we debate.
It is not correct.
This is not how we debate.
It is not clear.
This is not how we debate. You are writing
Wikipedia. I can go to Wikipedia and change anything there now. I can change anything at Wikipedia.
Okay, so prove to us that 2007 was not.
No, he read something from the end.
And I've given you a quote.
We'll
So give a proof. Give a proof. Said 2007, Vaco was not shut down. Give us a proof.
You have
Give us a
something.
proof.
That's your proof.
Give us a proof.
And I'm beating it to it, sir. You said we'll shut down. Okay. And it has not been shut down.
Right.
Oh,
we'll shut down.
It won't stop me. And is this?
What kind of
After
let's move
Kufuor,
on.
Eddie Asofo kwa koso modam so mo kobo mpa ya nye. Then will bring it toy generators anye. Because vacuum consumption is about 50% of the total generation in your Frakusumbo dam. So they shut down a year vacuum.
Let's go.
Mahama came and was solving doom so less than 4 years. Something that Kufuor couldn't solve in 8 years. What solving we are no and there were excess energy capacity. Again, a preventing MPP government from a year reigniting a year vacuum and ready 24/7 economy. Because vacuum juma na ebe no and the private investors about ma take over mo yes juma no. Enti eba be say MPP financiers business so they will never allow it to operate. To na ye juma under Rollins. Egui under Kufuor, it was shut down under Kufuor. To and so me proving catches that was not shut down under Kufuor. Was said that creditor told that recovery 1.5 billion. Through that, Ghana Commercial Bank was facing collapse. National Investment Bank was facing collapse because of toll debt. At Ames Mahama Banumitriae 2016 na ekwesi ewadako manage toll na ye adwuma. Boss na ye adwuma. True or false?
Let's go.
Akufo-Addo buy no MPP another MPP. Kufuor eya on the dice this type what tete no Kufuor na tete Akufo-Addo because na Akufo-Addo nya minister. Kufuor na so Akufo-Addo say campaign chere Ghana for some to abama na we ne di Ghana be ko akudu boss assassin so you can never distance Kufuor from Akufo-Addo's mess. If Akufo-Addo is a devil, Kufuor is worse than the devil. 2017 MPP buy and he shut it down to ye adwuma. Okwa na to no mo dada storage facility. And MPP for financiers go finished product bar. No ma cost or no mo ton ma Ghana for. So they won't allow the toll to operate because they are making money. That is it. And Mahama is saying say oba toll ne ba be ye 24/7. Be ye 24/7 Ghana yen benefit. So 24/7 economy no. Is it not there? The vacuum is it not there? And they don't have any excess energy capacity. So do you think that we shut down again the vacuum because of say electricity because of say they see shutting down 2007 and Akufo? So this is what I mean. Say Mahama has already laid down the foundation to take up 24 a year manufacturing a year economy we work because under Omampeni Kufuor peso even Yabo can 2008 Yankwaji electricity 80 megawatt and free a year could have the buy. Yankwaji farmer, but people sit on radio and say Kufuor didn't bring doom so and under Kufuor there was no doom so. People sit on radio and TV and lie through their teeth and telling people that because the things are Ghana for real fearsome. But 2008 ya kwa straight 80 megawatts from Cote d'Ivoire and sana Ghana for 8 million match in this country. Mahama fixes that problem nina. And the manufacturing sector no do na ntumi operate under Kufuor because of doom so went ntumi anya wo hwe no. And then Mahama Sobia menya excess energy capacity. So all this manufacturing sector no will go back to work. And manufacturing yenya from 6.5 and running 24. That is what I mean. And then what I mean is that Mahama wanko ewie anko 2 sebi above 1 no dey sapole ehaya Mahama didn't send asofo. Some konam kobom payen penny so di unu family fans face Ghana problem. Said the Kufo ye or send the asofo ko akoso modam kobom payen no. Mahama didn't do that. He's a visionary, a critical thinker. What trust no Ghana for problem say problem no any a solution no any problem in a nim but solution and Nyankopɔ Adaruma will be so as one view any this is the problem which is 24 a year economy and it is possible because Mahama shots where da Okofa a year to be pharmaceuticals no all these pharmaceutical companies are they were collapsing. Mahama support you after century consensus. Omuba no mo musika omugina omunaso company they didn't only survive they expand their production. Oma say be another firm to know where entrance pharmaceuticals under Tobinco. Omu running 24/7 economy. So it's possible it's already in existence. But just say Ghana from fire drink course. So you shouldn't pay much attention. And Mahama said what they be provide security. Any day in every environment for this manufacturing companies to work 24/7. Say the baby create jobs. Now you're there. But this is the vision we are talking about. If you're a leader, don't think say you can be judged when you order to tear kunyaso as a leader. Every uwechi Ghana for yebeko can we still remember Kwame Nkrumah. So we are the pa ebebo din, we are the Bonia ebebo din. I'll continue to mention Kufuor because I stand Kufuor worse than
okay. All right, so quick comment here from Fifi Banson. And Fifi Banson says Bobie, the agreement was to have Kaiser bring in bauxite from Jamaica for smelting. Akosomo built by the Kaiser Group was our only source of power, and Kaiser were using almost 60% of that power and refused to pay its commensurate fee per kilowatt as agreed. That is how Kaiser folded up, and that's VALCO issue. So let me pick it up. The agreement was to have Kaiser bring in bauxite from Jamaica for smelting. Akosomo built by the Kaiser Group was our only source of power, and Kaiser were using almost 60% of that power and refused to pay its commensurate fee per kilowatt as agreed. That is between Kaiser and Ghana government. That is how Kaiser folded up VALCO. So then we are getting different angles as to how VALCO folded up. But yes, but you see, it all come back to the point that look, whatever issue we have raised here, from the messages I've received outside, meaning two issues, I mean they played,
but the major role, you see,
anyway. So VALCO is not under discussion. We are talking about 24/7 economy, yes. And this is your time. Let's move on.
You see, anytime me imagine say me best studio, I just decide that at least I will learn and also share what I have learned, and as we progress, at least we will get listeners informed, and they will also help us, because there are so many people out there listening now. They have much information than we do.
Oh yeah, of course.
And so I don't underestimate the prowess of a listener, because text messages are all kind. The imports of the messages, they drive us to also equip ourselves and sharpen our tools by guiding our thoughts and our learning.
In fact,
process.
And then with this melting issue, I'm learning more.
Kwabena, this is something that I have learned, because I have so many people that used to work with VALCO and Kokrafo. Oh man, ne wofasi a one ne yepe, one ne boy tipen, one one wofasi but one ne boy tipen. No, yeah, you more VALCO.
But I hope we don't focus on VALCO
late,
so that we can move on.
So, menene bet9 ewo tema. Ena me the processes are ye faso a ma sa smelting ne alumina ne sa no manoma. In fact, VALCO as at 2014 thereabout, Saturday na mo Metro TV. Omo documentary bi kura me. I'm the one that did the documentary. Except that me ye boka. Omo entwiaka prama me. And I remember all those things. What must I say? Kwara, I also do remember say Bebia na vako akwako dru no. Energy na oka no. Idea. It was also a factor.
Yeah.
Like you mentioned, you need a lot of energy to be to build
To run
industry.
it.
So,
Yeah, to run it.
oh, when we debate things and make it look as if even baby are free, I learn the processes be from no. We should still begin to juxtapose that and make Akufo-Addo have a field day. That's where I have a problem. Because Kufo Nyimi, sir, I'm telling you.
And it's not different from Akufo-Addo.
Let's
What must I say? Kufo Nyimi, sir. Kufo, at every stage of his governance, no. Kwabena, this is in bioteki ebiano. Me, I've queried him about a few things in the past. Even now, presently, if those things come on board, I will question him. Because, for example, Dumsor came under Kufo, and he couldn't solve it like John Mahama has done it. This one is trite. We nyadi also eko sunyadi or Harvard and San Wababe Kase. We say John Mahama took responsibility and he has solved it. In fact, that is the only reason. Those are the things that differ John Mahama from the many presidents Ayenya. What must I say?
Yeah.
And that is why me MPP ni. San kwasi asemu a sa small boy ni nam wo keka wa abante no odo party no oni party we ofi hen fa me MPP ni but me say me support John Mahama and I'm waiting for a letter from them. Me MPP ni me nyai party no eso me say me support John Mahama kwasi abuo nti Jimmy nti me support John Mahama, and this is because John Mahama no, he is 1 in a million. If you discuss John Mahama and you want to make it look as if say John Mahama now we're discussing into no, for example, Kufo floors na or no etimi abe beta no no. Akufo-Addo aye bi into no John Mahama ne Akufo-Addo John Kufo ne Akufo-Addo ye pa.
The same.
I feel insulted.
The same route.
Ghanaians will feel insulted.
The same.
Ghanaians knew the economy under Kufo.
The same thing.
Aye bo obesia. Otu adwuma mu ye adwuma aye bo obesia. We de onu ogu adwuma no. O ka sa say we akola ya wo no foforo kwa be say no. You are not thinking right. So Kwabena, on the issue of 24-hour economy.
A rice project. A rice processing
Kwabena,
project was shut down under Kufo.
This is
Was it thinking as a mad person to have shut down rice production? Is it different from Akufo-Addo? Was it not shut down under Kufo? Was it thinking as a mad
I'm a very
person?
progressive
Okay,
being.
let's-
I don't want to regress. I don't like regressive analogies.
You gave regressive.
Kwabena,
I'll coach you.
Where?
It's the same thing.
You cannot coach yourself, can coach somebody. You can't even coach
I'll
yourself.
coach you. It's the same thing.
Kwabena, 24-hour economy. Kwabena, if there is something that any politician would want to bandy words with, it shouldn't be this. Oh, there be a make say John Mahama no. The way I would hear no. Say every microsecond or the drain near 1,000 one. That same microsecond no. Akufo-Addo ni na pamfu nyina komuti bo ho a. Omo de badwa ade ba ko ho. Sa de ne ye kro no asa. Instead say omo betena se I interrogate omo ho. No omo busa say what's the best way forward? Not just what's the way forward o. What is the best way forward? Musa omo question. Na nipa bia wuti wiase a musa ho question bia no. In fact, because you have not posed any questions to yourself, you are not able to have answers. And questions are problems. Answers are solutions. Mene Samiti hey, his argument from Zoom Lion. And you mentioned another person. Kwabena, every problem solver is a rich man in this world. Omo solve problems no. Omo na eye sikafo, eye adefo, e wo wiase we mu. So we probi o yesikani bia na, Kwabena, research about them. They were problem solvers. That's why they will make money and they will be wealthy. Zoom lion is Zoom lion because fi na wo da bia wo se wo ya Ghanani uni uhuni na Aliu Mahama etu fo se di uhuni yempe fi na ugusua wo di fi enu nti wo fi na wo ye no woni aban be kwa koye kanana aye kokwa mu dwadie efi no won pra enso ni MMDC for nyina sign contract the whole Ghana. Sikano will pay with taxpayers money no ye the Zoom line oka. Because contract now was an a fee no kra won pra. O wi asusu ade wo so ko pra fee no wa pra wie no na ka twa kra fa ma no. Kra no an oni MMDC for airbo Ghana ha. Enso so wo fee ni nti as Ghana ni wo fee nti. Oni sanitation minister semba ona na exercise chiri na oye okawo because oni no na yes ha business no assembly ekowu ebekra no what must say and that is why problem solvers or even people that attempt to solve problems no yesikafo. Now what do we have as a problem in this country, Kwabena? Everyone knows, say, we go to sleep when we don't have to sleep. Mm-hmm. And rightly so, Kwabena, when him say a lot of people are more capacity to go to work. Every running shift. There are so many plants that we're gonna have. For example, what the cement industry? Why must a company like Jata Cement have a closing time? Say abononum yapon. When of course you know say machines no could work for a certain number of time non-stop. Last year call honum who send in America. What they call to gas and for the no out to some there no ayekolo atwinya China for crowd they say omo ya bargain. Oh now you see your close to cement factories 5. Yes. I'm saying right. I said that. China for no. Oh, yeah, close to 5.
China for no. More
for using inferior materials.
China for no.
Yes, raw materials.
Oh, what I go for? Do you say ya? Obiano ni asem.
Enu kwe so na ye.
Na why ye with your man credit card.
There is standards authority in there.
There is standard authority. O papa na yes. Oh my power, me no say a year friend.
I want to pen an admin, you man.
We don't why there kakra. Oh, why there kakra?
Oh, I know, oh my, because Enti say obi discussing 24-hour economy. We are not discussing something about say a certain facet of the economy. It's the entire economy of Ghana. And what they call 24-hour, which will help open the economy 24 hours, 7 days in a week, and 365 or 66 days.
Interestingly, your boy lady be a tape be a video be. Meaning so which me follow ya.
Man follow.
Lady me raise about various sectors.
Yes.
He mentioned the health sector.
Yes, the health sector.
Say and hospitals ni bi.
Okay.
So yeah, I mentioned hospitals, clinics,
yes,
harbor. Yeah, and obi send me message busam say I didn't the baby to say tema harbor city so you can't imagine.
Yeah. But you know, before John Mahama said this, he had begun working at it in 2016, opening the harbor for a 24-hour work non-stop.
I see.
It you had new terminal now. Oh, floodlight na bobo hono. The Jubilee now. Jubilee was done by I think Kofo.
Yeah, Jubilee was Kofo time.
Yeah. Unse sa floodlight no. Enu ebi na boho. And it was supposed to be working 24 hours in a day. 7 days in a week. Sunday kurano. So yeah, obekwa sorry ako obeba. So you run shift. But for whatever reason, you know, people have always thought that for example, MPP for argument be omode buy. Government workers go intimi ntwa omoka. Na untimi ntwa workers of about 600,000 ka, which is too huge for Ghana. 600,000. UK workers in Rusa.
I see.
There is nowhere like that in this world. Abai Edinisika verse 70% etia workers ka. Debbie yenyanisa. You privatize it. That is why Broni Timikacho said the private sector is the engine of growth to economies.
Yeah, Nkrofo can be yet.
Tie na
Akufo can be.
Maminga semcho. Akufo do nye Broni. Onye Broni, pacho. Onye Broni.
Oye dedi.
Onye Broni.
Oye dedi.
Broni fota.
Broni kankai.
Onye Broni.
Anyway.
Oh. Idea say Kwabena. Busa who say hospitals are running 24-hour services. But look at the workforce ubedura najo, doctor ni ho. Admission pe ene because almost emergency service there. As a hospital no, must sa we omo ayi bi omo sign, out bi omo sign. And untino say patient ba untimi empamo no. You have to receive the patient. Even clinics, you have to first receive the patient and then you can do a referral. What I say? Which means, say, you still have to do a 24-hour service. Nabu say, how effective and effectual has it been? It has not been effective because how we can even privatize some sectors of the economy. For example, Kwabena, say, metimi ko fa nurse for na me bie a nursing bibi te say hospice okwa America you bibi e fa ne hospice
Okay.
Omo ye rehabs rehab center Kwabena senke bia obi wo kra akokra bi wanyini yentimi hwe ne ofie owo sasabro wo yare bi wo a ohia attention time bia no ye de wo ko rehab na time bia no ye mo attention. And they even guide you in the process of say no. Ya ma won hwe won kwa keke. Enti hwe say abrantie na bia wakotwi moto wapira. Kwabena ene ko even 37 a. Enumpo eye papa e won kran ha. Me nyi kolebu mfrim but ye nyina ye nim de ekoso kolebu. Sa no bed syndrome no. We is hanyo mani free wa. You can only get those things done when you have enough facilities also enough hands omo ye adwuma. Enti at that time na John Mahama e kase ma ye mfa nursing training allowances no ma me ye abatros nsan ye kom ma nurse fo ye training omo no quota system and reduce omo na omo pa omo kwankwaje loan aban ukoje aban loan na Kwabena ye den ya wo ba ya aban adwuma na aban atete.
Simple.
Sabre no na okanya asasemu Akufo-Addo na adwene ayete se pentium m no 1 terabyte kasa no okabi ai bawumien onu kura de pentium 1
Pentium 0
kura no so okabi. Oh, now he was building Ghana to a point it was going to be very easy for that way to take off. What must I say? It was a habona the oye wo ho health care. He was building hospitals enough to have enough nurses. In fact, it would have gotten to a point that we a nurse crampa won't quite buy hospital because private sector better than a buy betrial.
Yeah.
And all that was something that he was doing. Because America, your private nurses are omuye adwuma a certain agency. And an agency ne do omako hospital bi omoko ye adwuma. Sa hospital no obetia agency ne ka. What you say? Na agency no onso so atwia nurse for ne ka. Ye wo obi wo wa so obekwa kwose aban as a nurse on call that because abaya adwuma na akwa koshem no ebi anoma bi wo incentives bi on they incentivize them nurse benya e private sector ho no onya so eno na man nkofo abie agencies be bra nursing ayifo no mo frɛ no na say dia no mo de man pa living oba besia wo se me kwa America then no koya wo se me koya living because what be agency living no nurse for adwuma. You have to be trained as a nurse, certified nurse, to do that job. And it pays even more than Ubia. Your friend is saying, or what mainstream nursing and Abai.
Yeah.
Kwabena, these are things that say etikasi we adria, any question will be trouble because adria mre. No. Ebia say a fa what dream na say ekiki wadwen
I'm back with
it say wona wontimi nwi ye what I say hwe ba bi te say entertainment sector fifi bansin here ono any field otie
yeah.
He will test and tell me if I'm a liar those times nightlife Kwabena the economy that we could generate from that nightlife no kwano na nya senketwa. Because as a former DJ, proudly at that.
Oma be say shemudie ni.
Oma say shemudie no. Can you know? Oh, bo first trap, oh, bo podium. Frebamba tebusa no. Never how much money.
You kwaso.
Koso. Anya obefa Vienna.
Ya kwaso.
Bibi e koso. Bibi e twetwa.
Kwaso.
What ma say? Enkofo a ye tu omofo omuntia omo no magwa. Omuku, omugusu no. Agwa fo so benyeska. Meboa.
What's it?
Are you for Benyeska? CBC there, for Benyeska.
CBC true.
Almost Benyeska. And that nightlife, because we have not particularly paid attention to all these things. Kwabena, come to a place like the manufacturing, retail,
production,
and Kwabena, imagine say, Obia or no. Fanny said, Oyensa.
Like Adonko.
Pacho, and a member Joy Daddy.
Joy Daddy.
Aye. Joy Daddy. Joy Daddy beaters.
Okay. So Adonko so beaters.
And I may say, Kwaku tell them a cantino, member Joy Daddy. Member Joy Daddy.
Over. And there was more Badonko.
Oh, Kwabena, say, if you are running that economy, that entertainment industry in Kwano, Kwabena, omu benyeska, sankofo ni benyeska ma, anadwe de, bibia bekoso.
Yeah.
Fani say, omu ba ya, a driver for omu kan omasemi.
Yeah.
Kwabena, he failed to mention something. Apart from say, ebia anadwe pese upi ko baby. How about emergencies? Unim nipa omu abre, ansa na bi krampa je so mko bo obi fie epunu mu gate mu epa obi chew obi a na yire nyem na yire na wo kan no na ade asan onya ka anko. What must say? If you have such an economy, it will reduce the death rate. There are so many people who have died because they kopeka crowd na ko hospital ye bi. How is the ambulance system in Ghana? Almost kokoda. They go to sleep. Hospital. In some cases, they put only one driver, ambulance bako, and one custody at the premises of the hospital.
Mm.
Meanwhile, Senka a 24-hour economy, drivers never run a shift.
Yeah.
What must I say? So this is something that is too detailed. You need to take time and digest it.
But
you know,
sir, I think sir, going forward, you know, the NDC as a political party will find time and break it down for us.
They have to because it is too wide, it's too huge. Kwabena, another medwe ho. Hwe wo just imagine. Radio station mo nyef 24 hour.
Yeah, 24.
Every radio station does.
24/7.
So busa radio station ya timu sisi ya Kwabena. Time a ombetimi anya sika pa in terms of per minute cash inflow per minute. As a marketer, I'll discuss the per minute or per 30-second ad. Kwabena ahomache.
Yeah.
Because that is when Asofo they would want to preach. In fact, time ana me metro no. When you say time ana ma metro skapa from ahomache Saturday ahomache to 12. In fact, sometimes to 9 because Anita Beba be any program no. Na beti opambwe. Na obi so aba hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Do you know how much we were charging them? That 30 minutes, that Asofo Nebano, they paid. What am I saying?
Yeah.
And even radio, yes, serious no. Say, oh, but your friend is saying, enyum krana, your ada, not metro pet, and a ye your friend advertising cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, bonum near say advert. Meboa.
Yeah.
So these are things that are thinking outside the box. And if you take time, now what digestive issues now. Kwabena, Joma has done more good mentioning this. So one can be a BM crampo near the way crampo neko election 2024. Kwabena, the Ghanaian is glad.
But when you take care of it's
multifaceted.
Yeah.
Every facet of the economy
of every
is under this discussion.
sector. Every sector.
Every sector is under this discussion.
Mention harbor, you mention transport, you talk about
Baby,
health, energy sector.
yeah, can say wo software utiemia. Make a nightlife na atro ashawo.
And your
adia illegal.
Of a case, you are abetu as a man can't say circle. Only a show fund me Jinemu Amadi into 24/7 MP before you.
Uko se ukoyi etiri ana ukoyi
Okay, so quick. Zain says, Commander, remember the fried joint at Osu? Apple. He says Apple ago. When you say Apple ago?
But minimum.
Oh, Apple. Sure. And then I go Apple. Hey.
No, omoye den.
No, I'm a po.
Omoye Apple the energy say.
I'm a po.
Anya export.
Apple.
Sir.
God damn. Ha.
Say yes of food.
Apple.
Anana no.
Hey.
Anya
Osu Apple.
Osu.
What the fa for mam Makion hono.
So for Makion.
So Makion ho. Ka Apple. Already yapo. Now, sad time not ono. Any to the cabo and Kabila and Kobi Fiagbe John Boadu.
Anyone Kabu.
Already Jacopo. To be assassinating Nane Nipa Bania with that would you say Nipa Bania Bre because you October. Now, all you shall know.
Oh, Kwabena, and you see where I get. You see, Kwabena.
Okay, so
John Muhammad discuss say it means he understands what he's doing. The security aspect.
That is the whole issue.
The security.
That is the whole issue. I'll come back. Bemu says it's still working, Kwabena. Only that is slow now. Okay. Me ko twa mo on and say anajo na me call me church members ne ba ko. Na me ni nyi wo mo asore no ho. Ti na me say confess nkania ne so si wo nyina ma asore no ejina metumani a mehun nkania ne bia na say let me move on. Ogboro says we also use squeeze backs, lower third and others. I don't know exactly what he's talking about anyway. Zain says, Commander, remember fried joint at Osu, Apple, some rice joint also at Circle and Newtown. And they operate even after 12 a.m. You close from the club in the morning and you go there and session yourself well.
Kumasi.
Yeah.
Unim Boris.
Boris, yeah.
Boris.
Yeah.
Those times now, I the Emirates feeding fried rice near would near the
yeah, but and MPP Boris.
Yes. Oh, near would be the friend me refuel. Oh, that it was a business.
Yeah.
I don't know, Boris. Hi, Boris.
Yeah, Boris.
What must I say?
Yeah.
And he was very dutiful. wɔyɛ adwuma ɔbrɛ ni mogya ni enti anɔpa yi wobɛkɔ wada anwummerɛ waba adwuma.
Okay, so Richard Okan say Glenn's night club, His Majesty night club, Nkrofo Nkrom, check. That's all.
Check.
That's all.
Oh, good.
That's all. Me dey nyame ni me bobi oka ni je party a. Ani je ntimi mo ya mahuda okra be sia sori aba. Me be se me re be ho da. Hey, mascarpone. Hey, mascarpone. Oh, Grove.
Tell you mama fi so bambata pa.
Oh, Grove mama come ready anywhere you. Okay, so Osman can just say Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Yeah, bow engine no buying. Aye, bow engine no buying. Ni nyina say uhia Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. CM Jessica Achade share Adabraka old timers 2 show. I'm that say. Hello. Aja. What fun from? What fun from? Allah. Wo yo. Oh, me catch him say munya ne fast. Say wo ye no before 4. We yeah, wo dey not no before 4.
Daddy, yeah, announcement.
And you go here fast. And then I will.
Oh, say me komala, usu ya komala.
My
followers say
yes,
sempa.
Komala Tobiga.
Yeah, and I'll
Okay, so I have an hour.
And you are so too major.
And you may have mama 500.
Abu mama.
Hey, and this week what to
Debbie, me bad yakabe. You say me bana kwa service. Nti SME fa kwa registration man.
Fast.
Bobby, I'm not probably am confused.
Oh.
Nti me da say. Serious.
Yati. Say oh say Fridays the market say pa. Now we jay twa Friday the and you be you dey afrim.
Oh, so you come me comment you be me kura mo.
Mo.
Bobby.
Mo. Me da say.
Obi kan ka oboma so wa asem program unda. Nti ene dey you support too. That's why you want to throw.
It is well. Me pacho a star 413 hash catch there. Me pacho. Hey, another mecha dodo. Hello.
You want to zoom on Yikachi?
Yeah, Yikachi.
Oh, yes, I see already, Madi.
Yikachi.
You zoom on Okachi.
Muna de Mangana. Allah will you. Mpacho, what did you say 500?
Madi 500, 5 million.
Who are you for?
No can highway, me dina highway no see
Hey, Mr. Roman cross kwai mpacho.
Oh, me cross kwai no.
Cross kwai, wo dey pe ba bi gira di na ehumi wie.
Me cross commander why bibia.
That's all. Afa. CMG scratch there. Allah wo yo. For the form. We da see be congrats. Okay, live on account. Me pacho mum me for the last draw. Into the traho. We are in a Kwabena say. Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Or see about or engine no buying from overheating. Radiator tank no bon buying. Na o engine no man nyina achi. Afei my engine ne enchema. Na afei fuel consumption no mra for moi. No sika no tu a ya enko smooth. Ai uchuka na eda ya na ema homeka wom. Yeah, ne say wakwa fa bie ne eto front wo no obusa ase na ade na kai ye dede sei eye de kanika na ya na areho maka ne ye ai enye smooth why the sister transportation no give way me ba cho 3367 coolant with them 1090 coolant with them Ghana for Monty Mafuti ya edi na mbiti bio 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 0540 424 386 me ba ncho me kwaba me ba nkomo etado I'll be back.
Usika seme nkoyi ana kwa credit siasia se sika pe Intina Basaya Church or Yam Bosia Bonshaya home. Would to me Babusia Edifia Sia fee 1,500 Ghana cities. And you here no national ID card. And you're bringing on
yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwabena Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwabena Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Akwaba DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
Hey, over there. Tabia takum, wedi a member ye don't know. A me nya hode, any hode ye. A ye memedro, a new tina ban me be here bino. A to four any out of four, and you'll be a pretty do a tratombia. Enco chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, any herbal shops beer. I was gonna have no beer. And not say fraying. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fuajatu. Kase Tabia Takum ye. Bembe bia ye takum. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
CMGC Kachadio! Yeah! Near here, say, Ubebo star 413 house. I will MTN peso. I'm going to move on. No one said, what's a dear? I CMGC Kachadio promotion. Yeah! I feel yes, you better do. Some person when you CMGC Kachadio beer, and you're quite well have a faso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I will MTN so. Step 2, choose a FM. Now what dear, the prompt in a chi. And so I will show us the coming in a ever corner year yaman. Sikachadia promotion, and you cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be our taxi, and you cost star 413 hash and never more when you say, Uwe Dinkunim, our CMG Sikachadia promotion or so. And your cash back from Class Media Group. Kai huna say, Sa Jumedie Way, and she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority, our Caritas Lottery Platform, and a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch Equa, one ka Jumedie home. CMGC Kachadio! Yeah! Ago Ghana for media some dabremo. Sisi ade wo sidanya. Any coins over hukra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye jumeko kesia. Ebon chance papa di ku danso. Any trusses Ghana ha. Any wiasia fane nyina. Yen ye lidie. Yen any topo. Alu Africa ewa bakwa samu dimu. Ebon roofing sheet. Any trusses say ye papa nko adia. Eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality. Sanso ya affordable. Bedroom fish ye duonu nie. Edan ye bru 2 million. Ena Alu Africa ekruso. What news? Yen chance ye di crew dance no. Ni money dimu ne se emodu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fit 0.35 mm. Echo si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so emodu. Na a range fi 0.55. Echo si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a very nache amfotie berie Alu Africa Trust no amfotie ntimere enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mo ankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trust na bokwaye bretu no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so yema 40 years warranty emfrishie duanan warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters Kwine so yene MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wobetimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wode ekodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made a sighten.
Hey, say the Makohu ewo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme. Say enu nti no manya award wa. Eye world best. Obi an transe ema dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enka nto dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashushe di pedie ni mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243-983-906 and 0261-651-898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. GoTV's got a special gift for our super fans. This November, we're treating all GoTV super customers to a taste of GoTV Super Plus. Enjoy non-stop Premier League action on a dedicated Super Sport channel, the biggest teen icons on Disney Channel, international movies and series on Studio Universal and Universal TV, and the best local shows on Africa Magic Showcase. Make sure you stay connected to GoTV Super this November so you can give GoTV Super Plus a go. GoTV. Love it.
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't know what dance yes say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. No, Yamwa suing in no, a boy who buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and no Imbusaba Mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Ashomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Cratry, Maja to Musay.
CMGC Cartadio! Yeah! here ne say ubebo star 413 hash e wo MTN peso anwono mu hono mu a na won sa ka watade aye CMG sika chade promotion yeah afi yesu ye bedidi o so pesa wonya CMG sika chade bia enye kwan we na befa so step 1 bo star 413 hash e wo MTN so step 2 choose Accra FM na wo de prompt na chi esu a wo su wa sika mu nyina e be ko na wie yama sika chade promotion eye cash in and win big promotion. When you are dear, what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shaniswo, do be our taxi. And you cost star 413 hash and never more when you say, kunim. Our CNG Sikata dear promotion or so. And your cashback from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia Way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch it airqua. One card Jumedia home. CNG Sikata yeah!
All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yasia baby. Ondo me Accra me Baumia Abian Campesa me Bobamamo. Ghanaians are suffering on borrowing, on taxes. And I mean for Monfa a your budget no. Say no about me. Into minyo mamo. Minyo mamo.
I just think I'm person TV to be answer.
Okay, yeah.
Kwabena, I say that for example, now me discuss the police now security now about 24 hours service.
Yeah.
I say for example, you are DBA, you formalize it no. And it's part of John Mohammed's program. If you look at the way ni way now, or say, I had to say, watchdog committees now, you're teaching on potem no. Oh, say, mostly no, because of the informal way now, no. I say, you who almost saw me a police for.
Yeah.
It's
straight up.
Hey, when say, I don't know, maybe, but the way no, discussion now. What they want to do, they say,
to empower them.
They will make sure they are taken to police for training,
and that is how it should be.
Now, proper police.
That is how
what I say. Now, community now they bet you
yeah,
because instead say Baba Joe, we are my assembly for Akofano Mediano. Who the fan say every household be I must say a mutua 10 Ghana. The whole household. A month be a mutua 10 Ghana. Count how many households are in a certain community. Say, for example, Airport Hills, and I say, be airport residential area, and I say, be East Legon, and I say, be for Abelempe for Joulu for Mataheko for Munina, be moi said, I was selecting for be best in the pub best at 10. Edward police, you train you or my watchdog committee, police for properly trained police men. Chrono better now,
yeah.
And so that forms part of the security now, no discuss.
So
they become, he couldn't get the time to elaborate.
So they become part of the community.
Yes,
the community takes care of them, and the community lives with them.
Yes,
I get you.
It was torn now, baby. When you say, "Obin to me in front of team area," because Omo Yejuma, and they are patrolling.
Because I'm going to meet a community watchdog.
Yes.
Normal patrol.
Yes.
The government no fat to no so.
Some training omo.
Aha. Obey
proper police.
Yeah, system ni. I mean it makes sense.
So these are things that are very, and they are private people. And you know, I to say obi aye agency a community na nka say be any agency a one one for the police for omo patrol ho, and you are properly secured. Eti na wo ya wuntimi nye.
Anyway, want to Uni bibi beka wo ho na yenko movie. Okay, so mame Ghanaians are suffering. Walwale for are suffering. I'm careful and you are suffering. Walwale for are suffering. Samira is suffering. Kwabena Bobie is suffering. So
Kwabena Bobie
he's still suffering. I see I try Arabic in train a good bosso. What's a baby? And you see he's still suffering. Kwabena Bobie is suffering. And I have you. First wife
suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and Kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children, and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering.
Also, I know I say almost.
Why he came up with some freezing? Bibi, I didn't hear me. Okay.
So you ended up suffering.
I'm not suffering. The white woman is suffering. Yeah, is suffering. Expired foods, they are suffering. Okay, so you got about
students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Contractors are suffering. Civil servants are suffering. And farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and Kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children, and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering. Trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Contractors are suffering. Civil servants are suffering. And farmers are suffering.
Sorry. Okay, all right. So this is Baumia for you. On borrowing. Bosia bo. Yenkoti on borrowing. Baumia.
You don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads.
That is Baumia on borrowing. On taxation. On taxations. Yenkotie Baumia on taxation. May be trepe ena mahontonomo. On taxation. Wakan soon be from taxation to production. Every constituency will receive $1 million. Agugloshi toilet amaso. I've arrested the city. Any economic hardship is due to 3 reasons: mismanagement, incompetence, and corruption. Our broso. But yenkotie a year on a year taxes. Me pacho quick one taxes.
Now they're hurting the economy. These taxes are hurting, and therefore you are not going to get the growth. And when you don't get the growth, you will not get the revenue. And when you don't get the revenue, you go back to increasing taxes to get the revenue. And then you are in a cyclical downward spiral. And so they have it wrong. And we will change that particular policy. We will use the tax incentives to grow this economy. Hurting They are hurting the economy. These taxes are hurting, and therefore you are not going to get the growth. And when you don't get the growth, you will not get the revenue. And when you don't get the revenue, you go back to increasing taxes to get the revenue, and then you are in a cyclical downward spiral. And so they have it wrong, and we will change that particular policy. We will use the tax incentives to grow this economy. They are hurting the economy. These taxes are hurting, and therefore you are not going to get the growth. And when you don't get the growth, you will not get the revenue. And when you don't get the revenue, you go back to increasing taxes to get the revenue, and then you are in a cyclical downward spiral. And so they have it wrong.
Young got here a Catholic Bishop Conference on corruption. David McAfee Donyo says, Commander, imagine the passport office, DVLA, Registered General Department, Lands Commission, operating 24/7. That is massive employment opportunities and high level of productivity. Yes. These are not.
Now, the massive, uncontrolled corruption is suffocating the nation, and it's as if there are no checks. Some steal our money through the banks and financial quagmire. Now, the massive, uncontrolled corruption is suffocating the nation, and it's as if there are no checks. Some steal our money through the banks, and they are not held responsible. They are walking around, and the poor people who put their monies there are dying and crying. And these are walking around as if we have no government, as if we do not have people to be in charge. Now, it appears corruption is legalized in our country. What should Ghanaians do, since the existing form of democracy help only a few and leaves the majority behind? What about the impunity and arrogance of some politicians and their defense even of corruption? I see, because we place you in power, we should worship you. Should the Constitution not be changed or bettered for it to work for all Ghanaians instead of for a few? Should the legal system not be re-equipped to uproot corruption? What about Parliament, where the interest of the people is sacrificed for personal and party interests? Why have we not even implemented the findings of the Constitutional Review Committee? Why did they keep it there? Because if it's implemented, it will erode some of their so-called wealth and corruption. Can the government explain to us why we are in this economic mess? Who knows why we are here? And they assume we can't think. Let alone they don't even have a responsibility to explain to us why we are, other than taking our monies, shaving, etc. Is this the government we asked for? What explanations can the two political parties give to Ghanaians for the favorable agreements we signed on our oil, minerals, power generation, etc.? If even we can't read it, can't it be explained to us? And don't we see the results of the agreements that they do? Why are we poor? Ghanaians more and more no longer accept the old explanations that government of Ghana have been given. people say we bishops should talk. We talk publicly and behind closed doors. But all our talk, what did you do? They will listen, nothing. Because the system there protects what they are doing.
So, Catholic Bishop Conference, but on this corruption issue, let's go back to Kennedy Japan campaign time. What he said about the MPP government, the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia-led administration.
What do you mean? The youth of this country are not working. Now we're intimidating and comfort. I will put my life on the line and defend it. The MPP is looting this country as if there's no tomorrow. Why? What do you mean? The youth of this country are not working. Now we're intimidating and comfort. I will put my life on the line and defend it. The MPP is looting this country as if there's no tomorrow. Why? What do you mean? The youth of this country are not working.
All right, that is going to be Japan for you. Hunter, Yananti.
And I'm Sancha at Tifubia, my uncle Malek or UK. Or say no or shay. Nah. Mr. Such like down Crawford, so Unama now I careful because anything can happen. Those are maybe I'm going down Crawford.
Sir,
yeah, no, I careful.
If I
someone else, I say I can subdue the apple to you. When you're very careful.
Sir, even you
can't cry. I win on the phone.
Well, young honorable a Jinapa Miata, this is which number budget.
Yeah.
Can offer about me about my margin, so almost 11 billion Ghana cedis now more day about through new taxes. And to all can say, sanity, it's likely so which number budget in the back on the way, you know. It be who taxes are yet to tomb any be introduction of new taxes. I did. And a new chroma. Nana,
thank God they are not in majority.
Anyway.
I do baby. Nana Nyama mobile. It's a Catholic Bishop, Peginas Mokawakasa about it. Would it see any 70? So, qua no, they are called that. No, I could draw.
Baby, you see 2 parties. No, why?
No, I could draw. Because when NDC was in power, nobody asked Akufo-Addo. An MPP wire and Yamel Koso at that time and Mahama. They asked Mahama. Omo the kwa no me call wada no mo de aba. But anyway, they are trying to save their cancer little image and tiabe fanisa. Nana de bia makase abatu hu nsunsan so. Abatu so hu nsunsan so de bia 2024 election whether you like it or not. Nana abatu hu nsunsan so. Na se wa hwe budget e di ba kakane nka budget ba Ghana for ubia expect to send November bronya ne yerami can na any date you saying 14 mintis obia bo ye class jingrebe mintis obia mintis ko for Christmas promo
o ko bono
mintis ko for ye
obi tise wo to do ka hwe ba shuro
go to jingrebe nobody is doing jingrebe because economy is not good for Jingle Bell.
The economy is not economy.
Nobody is talking about that. Mahama, as a vice president, as president, as former president, as the incoming president, has never run away from the records of Professor Mills, Rawlings, or NDC. Yeah. Mahama has never, always Mahama tre the NDC, any the NDC by under his leadership as a president. Bawumia onyambe flag bearer krano uyin hu free MPP ne Akufo-Addo records na eho enom peso mo edeko na budget o ma beka o cha deni na so bi anim budget already we are feeling it, we are enjoying it. Now nim say bi ama discuss it na no fundraiser o take okoso e dia santima anymore na na omoye na me who video from beginning I didn't believe it. I did not believe it. And to say me copy full video no tie o tumfo say owia no ho anajo 12 o'clock 12 midnight no akọ konfa noche no akọhwe e dance sitie emergency said the whole city said the whole nyina tete wo so 2 times anajo even cry hospital management cry no nya we so to sana mo na ade otumfo aye no na mobo awosenka Ghana ya boy ni anka Yesu titru ni the good people of Ashanti region awosenka mo bo mani na omusu Obibeka say yes, or assassin or took a course or the idea. Yes, but the hospital doesn't belong to a took a course. Abide dear. Abide japadie. Or 2 for grant me fini pemun case me my tomb, sika monya enfed my phone call. So I just can't put I was says I could see a bind so. Now bind this yes, you man.
Now we don't dear.
Then see, but now your first can be a combat by Pia. Here we go. The man let my road 2 for car fan betty. See, yeah, be kwa ya.
The tia me kasa about to won so no. Nana 2015 2016 Mahama na Nigeria Lodina si Kumasi na otumfo aso Lodina nsa na yeko commission project ni yeko kate sword.
Oh, what's Kumasi?
Whenever Mahama
also Kumasi.
I'm talking about make Ashanti region. Would make Ashanti region. Would them for Kumasi pakeke. Would them for Kumasi make Ashanti region.
What's Ashanti Mampong?
Anytime bia Mahama be ko Kumasi no. Senye grounds no ko break here. Na okokate okutwem oko commission. Then the good people of Ashanti region.
And this is also okoshe work progress.
Work in progress.
Edu monitoring. Ketia market omoye no and people of Ashanti region Kumasi titru etimi ye demonstration ema besia emrewafo
okay bolo
yes eco naked demonstration
sabru what you fucking woman
naked demonstration
bolo
say Mahama to galamsey o ketia say otumfo di party afre Mahama amalumba anyoma omobo yenti obia otumfo ne Mahama di asa chese Mahama yi asantema yenti obia edi Mahama tem enkrofo sha se bi omu anutia anana asante hene asantefo anasa Ashanti region ka sha from 2015 2016. That's where they started attacking Mahama, attacking Otumfo because of Otumfo and Mahama.
Started 2013. Can Japan na no I say you can say Otumfo could share bribe.
So it happened under Mahama because Mahama, Otumfo and Mahama collaborated to build Asantema.
Yes. I see Otumfo could share bribe to Guba.
Ediana Mahama Mahama Siriatri Park. O year kwine. Water a supply or expanded market facility OC blocks ahudo or deba and puntujuma na yehubida or the coin.
Talk about the settlements about markets. Yeah, me
grow from tafo asawase grow from and grow from but no grow from can say moro market no hemfa samuru market one.
The Moro market traffic light no.
Yeah, udu wafa
okay. I have a point.
Yes. She said the quarter for no.
Yeah.
Yes, Mahama built it.
Mahama did it. Yeah.
Usani otene left.
Yes, Usani. The fans ufri Angloga Junction awokwa. Udu crow from traffic light and no wafa right. Na wasane na aso wo kosra no wafa say. And oko Kumasi omo ye Kumasi Ghana made Sanders and slippers no you mu free ketia no ehon na dodo na wo mo ye adwuma. Then the good people of Ashanti region ya kase di opa ade akokotoko ye nya na bro yetimi tisi monten eyo yechire edi atamwa me eyo yechire ni bia ebo kodwane
nipa da kai o Atonsu market timi di
atamwa timi koto ofuna da ka edi mahama mfoni ta ho yekosie mahama ti mahama tem. That's 20. Yes, 2015, 2016.
Now, guys, I hear me.
2016, they gave Akufo-Addo 1.6 million votes, as against Mahama 490,000. 2020 election, they gave Akufo-Addo almost at 1.79. Ukaboma who appropriating 1.8 million votes, as against a year Mahama 600,000. Nom de mam Akufo-Addo na ene otumfo ote kokoso nananom aya de sresrefo ene otumfo esrem krofo
wondo
kitwa bi ensa
komano te de yo twam odi twam na kohwe Asante Mampon hospital
na
yade chew wonto wo yare
na mega no kra na yetwe no fo
na me ka
so e ko mo hini yetwe no fo zo busasi ko mojo
me si wo de twam
na abato wo so
Asante Mampon government hospital Akufo-Addo ho da ne ba ne free otwam wo da bia wo na hospital no me so da ka mu a wo yare de wo
nyansia na okọ commission dan aban dan a wo so de ama
aban dan community school at Rollins ne na Kuradu Sima Mampon eya omoye vocational training ni ade wo ho eno no wa Akufo-Addo na akobu edan no no agi asase no eno ode asi hotel any event center amaja nkoma
na eba na bato mu a Ashanti region ko mo ya abo a unim abo a mo ye eba na bato mu dabi o me na ntwie yes o na ntwie
onim na
ho odin na nani ate dodo
ani tiere aponche
ese mu ani ti bebre susu ama abo aponche achi ena wote kokoso esre adane ode sresrefo no srade ketwa bi ansa 100 Ghana ode fabra 50 wode koye den wode kwakosiesie hospital ya ban edie
nti
wankasa odi kosiesie na himfie
yabio nti waka asema kire ekromuofo se unim nyansa
owie na otumfo so ma we enya politics nana ofuto nda ye pa na nsia mfa ne
oh yadi obi amfa
se enya politics eye politics papa
na wana ese eye sa eye conference
wana na esi eye Afari hospital no enya ban anya bia ote kokoso konfanoche omojeje ayarfo sika omni beti elibeti royalties ma dabi eya ban ho nekro enti e politics papa ye be ye ne pepe matopoku prempe because of vice president awoko pedi wako donate 200,000 and at the whole matter say the whole Ashanti region MPP majority caucus no almost wako donate 100,000
hwemko sasem
and amutaka enko aso wasi MP so wako donate 110,000 ano de ama and otumfo bege onu ankasa na nanom a omo ato aba mo aba
de okay ya de ya enti about even say 40 plus MPs no
about 40
omo cabinet ministers ebi deputy ministers
nana
enti wo mo ahunu the situation a konfanochi
kone ko bisa napo a osode a otatono so ndo yo de hye ofrimanhia eni ntien lobby man no be ba omiara ni meet koko bisa ne say de na Ashanti region fo hia obeka cho say Ashanti region no mu hia t-shirt MPP t-shirt and the idea o manage ho pa na pro beka cho play say Ashanti region they don't need hospital
ne hwene ase etna so gi awo
they don't need roads they don't need improvement o mu hia MPP t-shirt and there oguru ho ayebeku Ashanti region according to Napo. That's what they want. And Akufo-Addo nya hospital a big deal.
T-shirt no.
Can you imagine say Mahama na tiade so NDC na tiade so ena nana sante hina ko bodwa data eyela la sulala esres sikaso de kwakoye de kwakosi konfano che abaya asabia nka NDC fo Ashanti region ka mo betena he
When we be campaign.
And Kamahama to Kabetimi akwa Ashanti region. And think this for metimi abiom office our Ashanti region. Kasada no senka office no mo ene mutu am na mu dia shem makata so. But it is happening. And nobody is talking in Ashanti region. And you can now appealing to people as let's be. But and cross on my being say Ayabaya said ye Akufuado. What chayne wanyala la sulala and you go asphalt. Chebi. Akufuado be a president Chepi Government Hospital. And yakwakwasi VVIP ward. Chebi for anyala la sulala.
Was it a hospital as VVIP ward?
Ko chebi na correct. Government hospital as VVIP ward.
Yes, a whole court complex.
Oh, nana me boba. Me say abato won sunso. Yes, abato won sunso. Na mo ani ti bibira ma bo.
Because we were fear no.
Mo ani ti bibira ma bo aponchiachi.
A whole court complex.
O chehine. Wanya demonstration. Wanya la sulala. Ena yegu asphalt. Yesi hospital. Ene akufa na be prene nim se Ghana zongos chebi susu ka ho. Aswete fo aye de ko. Amene housing rights and housing yesi adan ya ye prugu eye chebi nya da kuma era no so nipa ntimo ye chichiri new town o chehine wa anye dede vote say no de makufuado ni vote de ha chebi de makufuado kra enu 50,000
account
enu 50,000 Ashanti region gave Akufuado 1.8 million votes in 2016 year.
Gabi ne bedi atunya otumfo no a no mo atwa na pa.
It took one government under Mahama to build a hospital called Afari. Nya no nko several health infrastructures na no osi our Ashanti region. What they saying? Just 4 years. And has taken Akufuado 7 years to 8 years. Amene was a Asante for Nana Ohini, Edini Domini nom koye la sulala, Equasrekai for some Rambe Dunitisika Mayeng, na Yemfanku se comfort not ya by Sabia. People must think. People must think. Say Akufuado yon Yansenia, Nana. Enka nanu ya otumfo kasakwa abebu no wabu no nko ye enka nko membetu anamo but is obiaka
no but you see me onto apart from kasakwa no well me no left me alone esenka ohene ne nkrofo faso eka bibi edisi Akufuado anim play nye play fa
yeti ani say nana
that's my opinion. I may be wrong, but that's my opinion. Because I say, when you war takwa last 2 weeks or last 3 weeks, or you be ukrawa. What the me after lembela? I'm more boni di ache me da. Your video no bat. Okasi Akufuado animu plane. Say idea we krom ha no. Yarinti the tua taxes at the mount. Enya ya said ye. Say ya on crofo and services ade ni bi okasi nanim plane say finito era na be
nana Ashanti region
eja wie na
objuja men sem no to sa tutum sa
enya bufu
tutum sa enya bufu oba papa ba Ashanti region ene yenyi jisika emfa nko siesie hospital a eye aban die awmreko MPP eneteso na onitifo bia na maka there's a difference between onitifo ni nyansani dwene ho odwene daachi onitifo odwene nne onwene daachi enti onitifo bia no he give the people what they want and not what they need. Akufuado is giving the Ashanti region what they want and not what they need. And intina Akufuado ko gina nana Asante hina himfie manhia nana yeba aban ya bia baba pa What I see, where some of my bam, where Miss Wolf, one of her can answer. Also, if you could no crowd so pay man penny be when you are the children. And yes, I know Coco and the Conto Cubiano. Mamma call man share in Fieno. Or catch us and na toilet no crowd, and they come in and crowd a assembly Juma. You have a camp to Juma, Cassan Punto Juma, your friend in Punto Juma. No bolles, no bossa, if you mention say, a doss no do the chasso, now the acano. I fear say near Yatwaso. Mahama gave Ashanti region what they need. Akufo-Addo is giving them what they want. What they want is to see.
No lies.
What they want, according to Akufo-Addo, is to see. Say, ono Asantini no so ye ka ba ya ba ni. Yes, ya ba ni. Enti no comment share waka say nana what this year mo nana mo muni o do de ma mo no. That's what they want.
It's good say okay say according to Akufo-Addo no, because enye the Asanteman want no. And enye the
it's
neither need no.
Akufo-Addo is giving them what they
want say. They want and in any sense that is what they want.
No,
it's not what they want.
They demonstrated.
Nana, that is what they want.
They demonstrated.
Akufo-Addo is giving Ashanti region what they want.
They demonstrated
because they are Ashanti a pay and it's Ashanti region pay and it's a make them say so.
Yow, Mimi from Ashanti Mampong. For almost 20 years, we were struggling with water. John Mahama called Ashanti Mampong. No a vice president too. No the two name. No so. Mamenko Japan. Compare grant. Almost about 15 to 20 communities from Kofiase, Kokrobo, Chinimfaso, Sataso, Damai, Ebosofo, Nina Sifu Nene, Sawata plant ne so plan. Ye numu so ni wiye ne nipa na ekoto aba na na ewura fi se. Eyobi na ama no numu nsuo. Wo se ye de aponche kura ye MPP anti. NDC abakura kakrampo no na so ase ate.
Obeto. Enti Akufo-Addo is only giving the Ashanti region what they want. Exactly. Because by Mpuntu Juma 2020 Akufo-Addo kobu akonta kire Nana Asante hene. Mahama su kobu akonta kire Nana Asante hene. Asasi wura Akufo-Addo se nana me baye ma anya wabro wona nanom omoso omabam cabinet ministers obubobo mu din no de kire owie no koye. Mahama koye no Mahama ngoka say me maba ni mikofa Asantini we so mamesom ana obi free mantam we because ane ne dey normal. Mahama ema tangibles eniama empuntu juma yehu asisa ni pabra bono kae ene tuma Asanteman otumfo tuma ne manfo say ene obi aye adwuma obi ankonkomo eye ne ntoa enye sa no otumfo ka kire mu enu eno mkobo mu ntoa ena Asantefo Ashanti region adehye to aba say Mahama ompuntu juma ne nya ne epe enti we ebema 600,000 good Akufo-Addo de ordinary be minister what they uso free ya be ya agric minister and your man 1.8 million votes and to be Akufo-Addo onko say dey we confirm na chair so see ni krom
anyway. All right, so Tabia Bar Center at the Tabia Heba Mesaba into the Yadia Hunam yo ya wenu ato no anum bi Tabia Bar capsules ya memni bi ebeboa papa afi osemen kanche se St Andrews for egusu a wo mo eje school for nkoda SHS 1 admission guso oba ensohwe resource number na watutumika ekoho omo fa courses to say general arts, business, home economics, agri science, general science and visual arts. Ubedi from 0546 048332. Na wasimen kanche say Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omna de bright soja capsules and bright garlic plus capsules aba udompe mabua na de wani akire ho omo ebesa ya de kama me pacho me bomb last draw star 413 hash CMG scratch de no aka nipa mienu a me ba bebo enti ye ntem
yes obi
you say another meetings upon meetings
easy
say we yeah doctor unhu me
bobi na wo hwehwe me
unhu me
wo hwehwe me
you no see me anywhere
wo hwehwe me wo hwehwe me a wo behu me wo no me fie wo so de kamene wa
na bibi akoso kama
nyame adom bibia ekoso kama
mo campaign strategies ni ade
your campaign there
you ende mo nkama obi antibi
your campaign there seja da mo ase MVP for ye da mo ase da mo ase
ujidi
ba omi a omo de na maye ye da mo ase
ujidi
ye da mo ase
why
ye da mo ase bobi before ameba ho ma mentia his excellency his his excellency the incoming president of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, baby, Obi Amiche. His Excellency Otie Upau.
Oh, I see.
Otie Upa. Inti abribi ameba happy. I was listening to you live. It's my mentia. Na mentia no kani ye ma me mama lodi oba papa bi.
Mama lodi na ya mama hwehwame.
O beti ye ni kruba catch.
Mama hwehwame.
Ai, o beti show. Na macha wa ma mentia. The only general in Ghanaian politics, Chairman General Bakope, Chairman General Mosquito, Mechia, ye General Secretary Fifi Kwete, any other fake members in Mechia NDC neck, any ye rec, ne Omweka NDC for ne Ghana for 8 years in Mechia, Mobia Medentia Sonko, Emma Mehokeni, Alaji Amidu, Abubakari. Baby Obia, a ye Mechia, no nya quainty, Menenso Mechia, my name, if you for me man in Mechia. Bobby Medase. Coming back to a question, what's the idea? Make us a MPP for us. Yeah, that one more say. Maybe dear, me that one more say before or more primaries, you know. Me granting interviews, baby. We say now, be one major question. A journalist to be and a host to be a anya kwenya so interview or baby sao. Among the 5 candidates, one I'll pay me. Say me pay Baumia. Me pay Baumia because NDC this time around, yeah, higher home. Now say me will say when this more academic final and Kameka say yeah we should just procure about 100 buses per. Nanka ya mount video cameras ne projectors work can so ti do constituency bia now they see what nanka ye play ba omia ni videos ni ye play ne yere de nanka de ono aka ye no nanka ya hye kwan a obefa so a obeyi ano ebi ni say mo kwa akansie na du baby na MPP for mfi so munum nyansa pa sorry to say me kotu Kennedy Japan asemba ko wasi MPP for sebe you koto me kotu Kennedy wasi omo agimi me ka say ya because me ngimi ya me NDC ni wasi MPP for omo agimi pa say munyina mate obi ehun video no so
nka 39 atoma no say 37
wasi MPP for sabi anya mi o me da mi ngimi wasi MPP for ya jimi pa
nka 37 atoma
na say sabi o say de Kennedy Japan kan say MPP for omo ngimi ya mo present candidate mo amunim say ni credibility asakra eneba umi e kasa na so obi chim ni radio and ni TV to ha ohun na obetwam obege Bawumia is equal to Akufo-Addo. Bawumia is equal to Akufo-Addo. No matter Ashanti candidate, omo pekra na will be kan boy be the same.
Ashafo say a Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Them amount for enya bibi kakra akwa a star 413 hash CMG sika achede promotion and I must see a man nipa say 3 4 5 say 3 4 and then 4 and then Ombedi say 1,500, 1,500. Okay, so more mobile shares here. First 50, 100. Your friends say people are mobile to me. I enter raffle no. You watch the baby at the mamo, but yeah the new IB so eba. I was CMG ska achedi we ho. Enti amount for share mukai in course of running the program. Yeah, you better also add the Achemo Kwakubuatin is here on your Facebook page. We have Ojaba Gabaski. All right, thank you. Humu Haruna, I join here your Facebook page. But my main father said, my production crew, and there's Kwame Kwache, Fit One, they call him and say, come on, and there's Tokwa, we are at the Padi Pande, people pop salad. Yeah, that's it, and I say, come on, Eugene Bar. And also, I will say thank you. And yes, if as no boss Yoda, Yamunina say, Median Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing, Commander Boam is here till 6 p.m. And that's how we do it. Ghana Van Dam, join here on your Facebook page. All right, thank you. Ras Kotoka also is here. We have Augustine here. on your Facebook page. Munyina ye damwasepam. Okay, so very interesting, eh? Now I'm for the way he's, I mean, and yes, he's becoming useless. He's just a useless person in our political discourse. A very useless person. I mean, on my way in soon for so be a baby higher qua. And then I'm a cancer match Ghana and penny for more support here Kufuor man be the president just to come and destroy this country. Some more why you disappointed her. You guys should follow up with an apology to the next generation of Eba. Because the next generation of Eba no more hawomo. Someone to me allow nipa bako amon in the bush for a bed drag your minor by this time I mean no say no. Your mama NDC omu terminal 3 and ka the odema magdan here wa fa no send a private omu de private jets and edu akwaniaba no I know NDC commerce yes a revenue more mine koma ye ama se nka ho kra de na be international airport wa ma kwa we abetwi akọ akiri o de ade na che na magdan no mo ADD the NDC I know by this time enka Kumasi Kejetia phase 2 nkoma wie enka Kumasi airport phase 2 nkoma wie yankomu move ya komi krom Asante Mampong. That is NDC for you. Parties your Ghana a socialist except a Kromfui capitalist for no a Kromfo. There is no political party about Ghana a capitalist apart from the UP tradition. I don't know. Obi correcting me. Chrono. Oh. So, and can this wa Samre Cape Coast Stadium koma si ba kwa ka ho kotokraba koma si bi ka kotokraba market no koma ko ba bi ti se Elmina akosi bia air7 enkrofo between Elmina takrade Cape Coast. Kofa kwa we ya ba betwe oman no kwa akiri 100 years. And this was one Katema plant Atwabu gas phase 2 esiwo. And this was power koma wie Atwabu gas phase 2 koma wie esiwo. Katema plant kajo mama ye biaka ho. Check the PNDC NDC records. The oma yama on my way. Uji nkroma free wa. Check it. And this wa and Kasambre in Bank of Ghana Hospital and Komo Abiemu Asia Kosi Bikra or baby to say the wenya a ya air servo voter region and a ya gadang before no. And Kasa a your friend say Tamaklo sa ya na a JM no more yen or pram BB city. On friend say Nanka airport on Sanka JM no more a person see airport international airport or pram area ho yeah o samren ka joma ma wie samren ku awie watimi akofa kromfo we criminal a kromfo we abetra so atimi atwe oman no kwa akire so many years criminals the only thing they know buying cars, popping champagne, enjoying life, luxurious life. You know, okay, so you go to I would like Ajefi Kwame, a CN traditional area, paramount chief. You go to give to Sintima Boaje, watching me from Asamanka. So thank you, Kwaku Boateng.
Aye no kwal pepe onhia de ye be kokwa mfunyi ho ye be ko malam ho akobisa de Nana Akufu Ado onye Dr. Baumia aba no wonyi dibi owo bubi jema Western region for ana what to abewia na nananom ye kwa aban nyipa weji aban no ho a Western region here sema ojikan onye akwan fitia de oye 44 nanan oye budgeter western region akwan no we ka ho ana we yi efim yo tisiara obiara wogi nokwar o sha ase wa aguna nkwanta de orokota korade a obohu de hyan kwandam na ote ansa na akufuado na Dr. Bawumia obafa kwani do ay campaign na minyim da yan politicians or kasa kira hen de yare kwahen enyim ana yare san MPP berdo de yare kan nokwara yan kwan wa pro sin aban biara abesenko the failure of the government on the side of this western region simply put 4 Nana has been a disaster to the western region. Ye minerals, a good western region, they are the Buagana many years. Assassin, when our independence, young can jai or Sajafu that Kwame and Chroma there, through western region. Young worker to a I am saying that the voice of the western region is not heard in Nana Kufuado and Dr. Bawumia's NPP government. Nananom si ya nsora kwan obo pro obe say asen ma yehun o me ya nsor mrekasa de me yohin ohin so a wo mu western region ha obiara ka no kwa a nye party gengen na odom no on ka de ekwan riyeye na no home papa nye de ye share western region house of chiefs a bribia here regional minister mfibeya anana ne numa obey regional minister speech kurara wa atra to hon bibiara ono no obekan kan kire hen roads ye da ma contractor roads ye da meyi roads ye da meyi enkosi daben na ye betena ho komi yedam nana no ma hen for your western region mrante mesia for western region mribisa hon the brain so ya ode ya sword ko bisa yan regional minister ko be there contract na wada ma secondary takra aguna kwanta contract bring sun ya de yakwado ko bisa the daben na wade furu baba kwano do yan twan daben biom so wenya bi mo mbisa telephone or ba mahan message my crado irrespective of the age in which I find myself. Pinyanu ma mahemfo mo susu akere hon end of year meetings yakwa in house of chiefs o hia de yetsena ho biom mo hia de ya yin de yakwa hia regional minister ho fitia de obey regional minister contractor o da ma contractors nkanka akwan daben na wo bewie daben no se de yehia ne yebue akwan foforo wa ma contractor foforo o sande o ta yehia regional minister say dual road with our contractor obey Yehunam Roche. We must see action this time. I'm referring to chiefs. Mr. Nananom, we must see Obia Yehu woman on your binda. Say MPP, what done at Achichir Ada. Or they had I am no qual pefe on here there. Yabako from you.
I will lie. Ajifi Kwame, I will like Kwame. Year of roads, year of roads, year of roads. And I'm a ya quite say a bang pia free Kwame Nkrumah. Oh, sometimes we are at here for we are home. Men kasa and chepebre, and then damn and person kasa. But you see. Say ultimately ready obi thoughts, and you realize that any pano ne actions to you ni na opeso ocho wajimi. Eya na eya. Eya pa. Maya kwan pi chen abambia aba. As if we are so stupid, we are dumb. And we don't know what is happening. Yeah. As if we don't know what is happening. my ya kwai Akufo-Addo timi bie na no ka se ono ne presidency better than Nkrumah. How even a mad person cry me na no ka this blasphemous how Abra Nkrofo mo de wo ba abamu a omo ma sha se kasa they tell you that one show you obey the worst president ever in Ghana. No, we do not can kwasi asem kire. Go tune for ko kan dia my ya kwan sa na and figures because just mentioning figures ade bi a onfere onani nwa de 78 years onani nwa de nani mo na gwe onfere ade my ya quite 10,000-15,000 kilometers. No, I can't. Now, because you have no dinner, you know, and so many baby are quite that. Meanwhile, across the country, everybody is complaining. And they are quite that. Yes, of course, 7 years. Looking at the quantum of money about them. Would go baby 2-3 kilometers. No amount of boys in the no more the ababa to. And Ghana and Penifo Gusue Busa question say, are they now walking away? Just show us. Now say who am boys no Facebook. MPP and me moya near Mount Del Roye. Ghana for no busaza, but they will no factory or more. Never just let them know. Also, Debbie. I was Kojo Punk Mama organizing information ministry near ministers be Casameboa. On the ya bema or muska. One day they should just come up and show say roadway Edaha kopem ha we daha kopem ha Obi Busa say where is the sky train? One more do sika $2 million or more tama chedi. I think sir Akufo-Addo should sit back na onka kind trim say Ghana for we are not stupid. All right, so Mami Nkawo big giveaway on Sika Chade. Sika Chade ya baba ye giveaway kesiye pa kakraka gangantwan kesiye pa. But listen to me, this is it. On say no ye twa ye to raffle no from Monday to Friday, right, Kwame? Ye to from Monday to Friday. Ucha 5 cedis. Obi to me di 1,000. Obi to me di 500. So now, say no. Yes, some na dia bano. Kikim. So ucha the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Thursday that's when won't me and Dibia. Raffle. So Yamfani said Monday 5 cedis, Tuesday 5 cedis, Wednesday 5 cedis, Thursday 5 cedis, say 20 cedis. Agreed. It's a big money. Maybe I want you lucky within that 4 days. Friday biano. Yeah, the Friday is siwo. Yeah, loyalness, citizenship, doma mute across the country. Ghana, yeah, minyanya obia where did be from a year Cape Coast from mama Mintimonka. Friday nidruwa, you best yet to rough for no for crying at just 6,000 Ghana cedis. Now, you bet me omo mutimi cha continuously Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Udi 8 me PM Friday 6,000 Ghana cedis na ye channel. Udi bet me a PM. Yana de enya wana wo obe dial eye *413# no there be. Ye ni e best sam from Yeah, what a daglomoto. I will win today. Oh yeah. Try and win today. Tiani your best sound from mu. Oh, your best sound from mu sir. Mo amutimicha Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday no. Friday. Your mamu big bonus. Bam. Yeah, shall see next week Friday. But and my mama 4. Me we no baso. Me ba be ye ehu adwuma. Obia beti ase. Live on studio I say Minia David Tamaklo, a seasoned journalist. WhatsApp newspaper. Dave Akwaba.
Meji nana.
Pacho use microphone here. Now Ghana for me be some revelations be ene. Also na me ka say me kono slow. Ohene ne kasa no eya asem sebe. So man ko yo. Sem ko yo. Eye mo asumwa. Western region. Ye beba so. But and you can say yes some revelations be awie. Baby bia wo bia no mawaso emraha. What take care mo mawaso mraha. Wo fuel station what biem mawaso mraha. Makachro, the citizen show has come to stay. All right. Okay, so my man go through this one quickly. Now, Ibrahim Musa is here. Okay, so thank you. Ibrahim Musa. Now, so I got this information from my very good friend and brother David Tamaklo, and I quote, I have submitted a document to the Office of the Special Prosecutor regarding alleged improprieties involving Asante Gold Corporation. Asante, and the Bank of Ghana. So Bank of Ghana is in the news again. The disclosure includes the nature of the impropriety, the individuals involved, the time and place, and specific comments highlighting the concerns. The impropriety revolves around $100 million loan provided by Bank of Ghana to Asante Gold Corporation, potentially involving improper payments made by Asante Gold and causing financial loss to the state. Asante Gold's financial statements indicate the payment of a facilitation fee to undisclosed individuals for organizing the loan from Bank of Ghana. Okay, so let me end it here. And documents here, somebody who be no. We'll push it on your Facebook page so that you can read through. Ebo on us Tamaklo as what me screenshot here. We'll just put it there so that obetimi the more fem and us or the more far as no na read that will give you a clearer understanding of whatever we are discussing. So Bank of Ghana once again is in the news for the bad reasons, not for good reasons, for the bad reasons. They are in the news again. Bank of Ghana and Addison. One day, you never know. Oria, Akwaba. So my background to Asante Gold Corporation, so that people have a fair idea. Then we know Bank of Ghana, but my background to Asante Gold Corporation, so that I'm from Behun Komokra, Woody. Then exactly why what petition the special prosecutor?
Nana. Edikan mechia oni utiefo nyina
omojo
na yehia ya che kakra
papa when back ko ma me
emre ni ho ejuma no doso apa ejuma efo no sha enti yenya edimre kakra ko ha na edi kakra
sa edase
na nana on se omamu ha edru bebi a wo se ye nyina ye de yanu etu amanyu sem no na yedi tu bebi a ewo se da na yanhwe ye na yedi esika adwananka na ye hu na yanka anase yanfa yanu entuma ye be hu na ye nyina eda de jawo krum ha
ya
asema a friend saying ye di hu komo yi efa ekuo bi adwuma ekuo bi a private company mining company a friend no Ashanti Gold Corporation.
It's a private mining company.
Private mining company. Na a company a listed on Ghana Stock Exchange. And ya listed so Canadian Stock Exchange. Asema ye di etudwa anase midi etudwa ne se nanu yawada.
Yeah.
Midi assembly echo 2 special prosecutor him.
Okay.
Say my future man who say and your mobile who ya baby. She knows I mean thank
you. Oh, don't worry. Can you say the obey to me? Because and you almost on Mutioni say Chinyek a national language.
Sir.
And we can no bomb thing. Tifafra said you obey to me. Don't worry your head.
And your petition special prosecutor say adie bia kosu ya amanfo sika ya da Bank of Ghana $100 million. Wow. US 4 KB $100 million. Enye 3 million ya IMF for demand e bonsem $100 million. Ena Bank of Ghana empanyifo adwin say omudi $100 million ne loan company ya e friend Ashanti Gold Corporation. Na a private company. Nti ti say a friend say Accra FM wahi private companies CMG. Na mwako Bank of Ghana ho say mupe ebusia. Na mudi aye na
which is allowed. But say emrana
eda hu no say wo bisa sa busia na betimi abisa bank bia wo krum ha bia. Ba wo bisa wo say bank ni ye hwehwemu. Hu say esika na ye de ma wo no. Wo hu asiye anase wo hu collateral betimi e de atwo say ban say wantimi entua anase bibisia o betimi adwane atua sa de no. E de atua e ka no.
Okay.
Esan say esika na mo de ma wo no. Eye dudu sika. Enti omuko Bank of Ghana ho. Na adwin a eba ya Bank of Ghana e decide say $100 million. Mudema Ashanti Gold. Enu asem ene ye na kakra.
Okay.
She say Ashanti Gold no. A company at the time omuko stress alone yi no. Na omunya ntu gudie bia. Na egudie a omu nka
me pacho Ashanti Gold no. When was it registered?
Well, memos are details no. Details no.
Okay.
Nti a company a listed company.
Okay.
That you say it's a listed company say Ghana Stock Exchange. Wa hi betimi akoto shares a friend say
Ashanti Gold
Stock Exchange aka say o me to Ashanti Gold shares. Nti no abeye owner so to share ne ba kukura na we a shareholder no bi. Nti a public company.
Okay.
Yeah, obia betimi ato shares nti enye obakufo company. But ya kwa mi say me nya mre nkyerechero asem no doso. Nti mebo bebia ehia pa akyerɛw. Mre be mu a mesa ba abɛkyerechero nyoma bi a ekukoso. Because nsem a ewu mu no me kyerechero no nya mu na unfree hane.
Matthias.
Na omodi $100 million no edi ma omo. Omodi ma omo no. Omo say a pre-gold purchase agreement. Na say company a two egudie akosre sika say ye hia sika edi aye edi atu ye gudie nu. Na ye expect say ye benya say. Nti no say ye nya ye di gold no ebebrem ni value no e di bebrem saa ma sika no aso enu hu interest
saa time no na Ashanti Gold omo enko field
omo ntu gudie bia
da. Okay.
Any bako second sɛ wokɔgye loan a ɛwɔ sɛ wodi asie anaasɛ collateral ɛtu ho security collateral wode tu ho no yɛ na mo ka sɛ ɔsɛ ɛdɔɔso kakrakra sen busi a wobɔ sɛ de bɛyɛ a sɛ yɛbɛgye sika no ɛkɔfotɔ beebi no anya yɛde saa deɛ no ɛbɛyɛ nsi ho ɛde atwe ɛka no na saa time a collateral mo de tu saa 100 million no ho no na yɛ Asante ni shares a na Asante atɔ Bibiani gold mine na umutɔ Bibiani gold mine umutɔ no $90 million time a umuji loan we na umude esi collateral Bibiani mine esi collateral no na Asante entua sika no mu 40 million sika umutua ma Bibiani owners no 50 million na say $50 million. 50.
No, but Bibiani gold mines no. Omoton say.
Omoton for 90 million.
90. Okay, 90.
90.
Okay.
And a 90 no. 90 million no. Omutu emu 50 million.
Okay.
Na say emu 40 million there.
Edao.
Eda Asante. So a onye ntua. Na say in effect omutua 50 million pe. Nti sɛ wodi Bibiani gold mine esi awa na che sɛ Bank of Ghana edi loan no emma 100 million loan emma at a collateral of 50 million.
I see.
So what the mission straight na che sɛ collateral mode man no 50 million ska mode ma omo so no 100 million. Sɛ collateral kra nim Ghana mra kyerɛ sɛ company bi a etu gudi na your friend is saying you liquidate sɛ Bank of Ghana emma loan bia kura wo liquidate company na Bank of Ghana etimigi company no
size bi
sɛ Bank of Ghana emra no kyerɛ sɛ Bank of Ghana emma company no gudi kura once I would to gold my muha na say company no call bankrupt Bank of Ghana wo hu mandate so timiji sa mining company no
okay
na say on my loan kra nti na say the tie ya Asante gold wo hwe omo kratem ni figures na say enko ye kra enko ye nti kwa enko yie no say kwa na ekodu baby a wo say company na enko because it's a listed company na Bank of Ghana be ma wo say egi company no na secure amount for interest wo say enu say Bank of Ghana emma o sika kra emra ne kire say omo wo hu kwan say omo tumi SCC nti sika ewo saa collateral no no ensu busi a omo koji ye kra na enye no ni asem kese no
asem kese foforo
che se tama omu koji sa loan no na ohwe book no mu a omu sika na busumi bia omu tu gold a nke beba omu estimate omu aye no
here Asante Gold Corporation for no
yes na endu sa loan na omu kwa koji no nti according to contract omu ye no now, how 100 million in 1 year.
You have document of the contract.
Contract nini.
Okay. All right.
Loan on betua repayment period in 1 year. Nti on betua in installment. Every quarter biano on betua $26.88 million. Ti omuji loan in July. The following year, July, which is 2003, also mutuewi. Minu kasei.
Omuji loan no.
July 2022.
So which means this year
July. No also mutuewi.
Okay.
Minu kasei. Say ne eno mukotua half na kana minim but up to July. A crata mutuoma Bank of Ghana nature say. Sikano ye hu akyere kakra ye ntimi ntua ti maye enkodru 30th October
so mo
default payment mienu.
Wow.
There's baby amudan enye na make no me pese me di fa we no mu.
No.
Actually no. Wo dey yanko. Bank Asante Gold yeah other state institutions are muko yi sika free ho. E di koto shares ho. Asante Gold mu. Bra omunim se mu krate mu no enye. Ti mini wu kese tama ye di sa ye mu koto sa shares no. Any sa mre ya ye umi. Metro values are ya lose as a state.
I see.
Back to 100 million
loan.
We share statement financial statement Asante afale. We share let's say sika be 4.3 4.4 na 4.2 4.4 me can because statement different ones so quote different figures na home.
I see.
Yeah, it's say umatua 4.3 and also 4.4 million dollars. Ama okrobrani bia yembo ni din as a facilitation fee.
Asante Gold Corporation etua $4.4 million to a middleman.
Exactly.
For facilitation. Facilitation.
Yeah, say wakoji omaji government loan. Enti no obi a de okoka se bia de okoka kire a friend saying Addison say enkrofo pe loan and I said de okoka kire Asante for no say a friend say loan wo Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
E bia enu na waye enu hu 4.3 million ena omo age nipa oje ye no ye gidie say OSP no edomu suku na o hwehwe o investigate asem na nipa ne dim be daddy samre ya omukoji seski na your former deputy finance minister
but you know the person
me ebeba I didn't remember say yakum ye wo fufu men satin nu nkwa nansa
okay
anti your deputy finance minister oye ewura duboy ya na nse ya OSPC omo akle no mo okan OSP the report bi abasa omo akle no min timi so u hear report mu kakra time na no ye deputy finance minister no saso Bank of Ghana board no so Edubuan
okay
na aside that no na osansu ewo shares ewo Asante Gold mu Edubuan
okay
na me sure say wo hu conflict of interest I wo na sa shares na wo Asante Gold mu the way our yeah the nya shares no kra no time Edubuan say all board no so no and as a deputy finance minister I was supervisory role mineral income investment fund
okay
and also supervisory role Ghana infrastructure investment fund omunyina makacho so omama Asante Gold omato shares wa Asante Gold mo
I see
yebekwa unyamra yebekwa ko krofo a omusu wa shares wa Asante Gold mo na machrew the entire
so say unya nwie kra metiwase yi a na tiefo tiwase a enkrofo bi na afa plan age $100 million na chedi
eno no bebi a mi osisi ya no mitimi nkan kyerew nsem no doso
okay
me madwuma ne se me yi OSP no asutri se DS ni
okay
hwehwemu
okay
na yesu ya wo hu krata kakra
okay
e dibia ma omo
musun kwanyo omo adwuma omo adwuma so asede so mu yes adwuma no
okay
no mu ye no se hia se mu hia bibia de be mo beto mu powers a metimi dia pet document bia wo so mu pe bia
yankoso
enti
edubuahin
wo shares
okay
ewo Asante Gold mu now sasu ye deputy minister of finance and a board member of Bank of Ghana.
That time no na okoto shares no.
Na shares no oto no much earlier.
Before be minister.
Before no a minister. Oto e bra no a minister.
Yeah.
A hokran so no conflict of interest
basa. Yes.
Nti say ana shares na nkasa omutoye no. Ensem mo shares no.
I see.
Time na omuto shares no market value. Any value omu eto no. Any time no be seen value I lose because the company's books are not good. Until any investor in the company had lost a lot. And at the time I know mutos shares no, maybe some individual shares were selling.
I see.
Some individuals sold their shares. The money went somewhere. So there are suspicions about money laundering. There are suspicions about a lot of underhand dealings. And no, and ye pese OSP no, ekum.
Yeah.
And see, and no, me Sanchez no, say what you say,
yeah,
me the enu besi answer.
Matthias pa. Now, Dave. Dabe na this petition we call.
Me the petition no call Thursday last week.
And omoma stipulated time on Bema response.
Omoma me stipulated time on Bema response. But me and me mom kakra. Say me use whistleblowers act no. Nti me hear him say enkosi next week there. Na response be aba. But the entire
so now the issues are that this Asante Gold a defaulted Bank of Ghana payment, and Bank of Ghana is not taking any action.
In fact, before I forget, interest are loan. What say the loan my say what at interest?
Yeah,
interest are omodi say 100 million omodi mamono. They are expecting 107.53 million in the after the 1 year.
Okay.
Let's just say interest in here 7.53%. At that time, Bank of Ghana rate ankasa omo they to just say yem farmer loan na 30%.
But omo ma we num
7.53%.
Why?
Company no edge loan or other companies so edge loan or other institutions so be anywhere even at 1 million omo 7.53.
So Addison interest in Asante Gold, what is this?
That's what needs to be established because so here uji loan if uma company be loaner say a wowzika and a friend say institutional,
yeah,
or what's that call according to the law, you need to do some due diligence about the company. And if they did due diligence, it would have been clear to them say and your company they could have given even $50 million because at that time
this can I say this Asante Gold company is becoming like a scam?
Well, I wouldn't say it's a scam. I would say that
from what you're telling us,
if all the facts we are gathering are correct, it's accurate.
Because now this is a company, this is Asante Gold company. They went to Bank of Ghana, took $100 million, and the very bizarre circumstance, somebody was a facilitator and $4.4 million. You know, only one issue at you know the interest rate crano Bank of Ghana de ma no it raises suspicions. Then a friend say payment plan and it's every quarter. Then after 1 year they are not able to pay half or more defaulted or month mean half of the money. The same company no be any gold mines no mo kofa buy no 90 million or month mean remaining $40 million.
Between the time I take a loan, any see, company need loss on one record no, over $270 million.
Asante Gold.
Yes.
You making us believe Asante Gold Corporation is a scam.
I'll put it this way: it's now the cash cow for some people.
Yes, David won't accept you.
I'm saying it's a conduit for scam.
Yes. Okay.
Anyway,
but as we go along,
unless it is established.
Well, I mean, these are my investigations.
So now with Bibiani gold mines from the Bayer collateral, Emma Bank of Ghana. Meanwhile, there's $40 million debt. What happens to Bank of Ghana in this situation?
What happens to it? So but it's not just collecting the money. The loss is that first 7.53 million. What due diligence was done to give that interest rate? What I say? So, what could have been the interest rate? Those are questions that are begging for answers. Due diligence be enomuye ya. Omudi ko this is can Emma Asante Gold. Ebra, yemfa say at the time Omuma Asante Gold 100 million. There were by 11 mining companies who come here or mutu gudie. Book mu eye na mo chance eska dudu e dia koma company on to good bia. So there are questions to be answered.
So as at the time omo ekoje Bank of Ghana bosiano na edubu ahian to shares no ne shares no
wato ni shares.
So educate me here so which means omo process omo de ekoje loan edubu kan.
Of course, he is a member of the board.
So okay.
The board take decisions for the bank.
Okay. So Edubu Ahinoya a board member for Asante Gold Corporation. He has shares in there. That I know a deputy minister. And I know Saya debut.
Or a shareholder, Asante.
Yes.
A board member, Bank of Ghana who gave the loan.
Okay.
He is a supervisor per his role as the deputy finance minister.
I feel many picture here. So Edubu Ahin, no a board member, Bank of Ghana. And a shareholder, Asante Gold. And a deputy minister of finance that time. Wow.
Until you come, I'll give you some of the companies who have shares. Who are behind these companies?
Commander, what was it? We own a court emblema. It can be said to be racketeering, which is.
I use your microphone here.
It can be said to be racketeering and the conflict of interest. And one of the criminal offense when it comes to corporate laws. Corporate laws in the sense, having opportunity, mobilizing for funds with a certain company. Now, without recourse to the rightful guidelines and the laws. Now, what's the lonely company?
Yes, but in this situation, the Asante Gold no revelations are and David Ademai Asante Gold no nipa ko ahodo eno matoto shares ewom. But the ma Adubuan the critical. So which means the decision was not taken alone by Adubuan say me kwa loan ewa Bank of Ghana no.
Yes.
Or was shares hobby. So the interest for
yes.
Now who knows? Ebia per ni influence, and a man Bank of Ghana decided to give
the loan
$100 million. Per ni influence, they decided so collateral no. What you $50 million ka 40. Though a new year so ode ye be so musa. Ebia per ni influence no, and omode rate of ebia 30% interest. Omode man 7.2 or 0.5.
7.53.
Interest.
5.3 years.
No, I know omode man no. You get it. So a Dubois involvement.
I said that he's on the board because he's a deputy finance minister.
Yes. So a Dubois involvement in there. One whole big criminal.
And I mean linking to racketeering, which is a criminal offense in corporate organization.
Okay.
Criminal offenses are ones. Where you're finance minister, what's also your board member, right? Our Bank of Ghana. I just say what come will make decisions for the bank to operate with. Bank no sika egu bank wono. Eye 7 producer timamu sika ene guo.
Yeah.
Enti enko sika na wa mobilize. So mobilizing ko sika. Na se wo di loan company wo interest wo company no eduboy wo interest wo mo because oye share when the company does well he gets benefits out of it.
Exactly.
So what you say?
Exactly.
And it's the interest when we say company in the good. And it's no once na when your finance minister your board director what mobilize it to my mufosika no. According to Yenye, as at the time we give you out loan no, na Bank of Ghana interest rate on loans over 30%.
Yeah.
Okay. What happened? What influenced? Na a core process ni more from over 30% no a drop up to 7.53%. So what you say? I just say there has been certain influences, and some influences no second base say a year a Dubois was part of those influences as racketeering. And racketeering a criminal offense. What did you go for sika? What the bank affront did you go for sika? What's that their loaning company? What their loaning with that recourse to the right laws? I guess with this would the loan with right documentation. It's racketeering. It's a criminal offense.
Dave, so
which can be prosecuted? Say a ban is a sanity. You bet me prosecuted on the grounds of criminality.
But
you see, he's not in it alone. When the whole picture, whole picture is clearer, the board, he's not on the board alone. What went into the board decision to grant to loan the $100 million? Who took the 4.5 million?
Who's the facilitator?
Who's the facilitator? On what basis was the interest rate determined? Was any due diligence done on Asante Gold? Who else has interest in Asante? And the default, at what benefit is it for Asante, Bank of Ghana? So there are a lot of questions to be asked, and like I said, I hope say special prosecutor no ebeko inside I dig more but I will be updating you on other stuff. How Mineral Income Investment Fund pumped $30 million to buy shares from the same Asante Gold. How the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund put $40 million in the same Asante Gold.
No, but I think that Asante Gold is a huge pot carrying scam.
Yes. What is that, sir?
So which means this Asante Gold, while individuals are investing there, the state institutions too are investing there.
Yes.
Then the same a vehicle will go back to state institution like Bank of Ghana and take money and go default.
So we'll establish the interest. Who are behind the shareholders of Asante, and why Bank of Ghana will be willing to give such magnitude of money and take a paltry interest of 7.53.
You see, so you see, I'm interested in the facilitation fee.
Okay.
I'm much interested in the facilitation fee because the whole interest on the loan, I have 7.53, which is $7.53 million.
Yes.
And
For
a
a
facilitation fee alone was $4.5 million, which is almost 60% of the interest for a year on the loan. So that facilitation fee, who facilitated it and who took the fee? So what I say, because I loan na me kwa institution na me kwaji loan wo ho nankasa no afi mu ni nyina no ono this kind of bomb besia no or charge me 7.53% as a whole year. Now what's it me what role did that facilitator play on merits that amount of $4.5 million? No, what role and when the plays are role? I'm very interested in who played that role, who played the facilitation role. You see, I just said, go for win with dear baby sika bombia omotenenka baby sika bombia omotenenka. What kind of criminality is this? Ghanaians, yes, sorry, wako. What kind of nonsense is this? Anya kukurafo sika na ye mbrewafo sika anya mbrewafo sika a businessman sika anya businessman sika a printing machine sika anya printing machine sika. Why they be free abem ha abanya abesne kwa ye tu omu nyina na enya be ye tu omo general issues ye kan ye dum ye gensu dum ye kwan ye ye enya ye tu aman ba hwe we no pickpocket government to two for bottom and to two companies bottom.
No, but unim. Share. All right, so Dave, thank you. Right, thank you. I hope said your kind say you update us on in this citizen vigilante work you are doing. I want to assure you, a Citizen Show, any day, anytime will partner you. In
what's all show you the gum all the time.
Thank you. Thank you, David.
Yes.
Ghana for my mention what DB. What the kojode railway no mu kojucha no MPP for no kojucha no. Or the man or the video now. All right, so Ghana for mention what DBC here. Fatu Amame. Samuel Ivan Sota says, David, are you not sure the OSP will come back to tell us if there's influence peddling? It is not only Charles Dubois who is a shareholder. Kufado and his family members are the largest shareholders. OSP is Toothless Bulldog. Watching you live from Birmingham in UK. Okay, so Julie Belinda O'Brien says criminals in government. Yes, criminals. They are. I don't know. I said almost said that call who school. Yeah. Chris Kuo says, Mr. David, do you believe, do you have confidence and trust in the OSP? Well, Prince Ofosuwa says, greetings, Commander. We are watching you live from Belgium. Okay, so we have another tester here. Quick one. Me pacho, mona make mono. Anyway, okay. It's here for here. Enyema ekoso enyese bia nkoda epe atemdidio so we Ghana ni and so ya no mebusa Akufo-Addo supporters kakra bia kan say
kwala buba bia mu chada de ne duru ye no no e wona mi twa sende ono ai me call me duru bia mu cha duru ye na me frel me kwa na ma twa babia ini na mni na ma twa da de ni na kwala bo ma twa da de ni na ha babia uhu camera na ni me kwa da ni na ma twa da de no ai me de kwa kusi babia mu twa si ye na no a chiro ai da de no ma yini sa no kwala bo da de no And that Friday in the day, baby, I mean, me catch her with a casino. I'm the Baba twice on a chat twice. And then I'm on your Baba, you preaching. Calabu. Monyawe, baby, much free a cosino. I want to meet catch them. Calabu, I want to meet catch her. Mean you lose. Yeah, Hanum Chadru. Baby, Chadru and Anuni. I be Chadru and Anuni, bridge in Sunni. Baby, Chad, I didn't do an no. Hanum Chadru, Calabu. Then I'm a baby chat to us. To Munya, the monster team. Monster team, Calabu. I am Chad, I didn't do you. Then I'm a baby chat to us. And I'm a baby chat, I didn't to us. The Calabu monster team. And I'm a baby operation. In the agro, they be changing on a baby.
Abba MPP for so. I don't know. Sa video we. Na sana na mte say Eastern Region NDC Youth Regional Communication Officer. O my press conference MPP for boys ni twitwa train na de no. And last Monday ni mte say MPP for said DCEOs MCOs regional ministers somebody ebe here no say a call police station I man here because but that video we are me watch me ye ho adwuma be 1 year ago Kwame is it across so Emma ye no ohene ne kasa wo ha Emma ohene ne say MPP youth organizer ena wafa nkrofo na omo etwitwa eyetire akwan no enkola empanifo damage oman no ena enkola no so damage ena enkola no so damage oman no
so you access to the big port into
I
see what they kakra na
woni mi se me koda na medwene omo ho a the question busam say God why
You see your santo, Wabaji no you see your santo, you see your that is the castle, nobody can Nana Kupado. Nana Kupado. Papa, you see your santo. You see your santo.
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo, Wabaji no you see your santo, you see your that is the castle, nobody can Nana Kupado. Nana Kupado. Papa, you see your santo. You see your santo.
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
Nana Kupado. You see your santo, Wabaji no you see your santo, you see your that is the castle,
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo.
Yeah, asuna abusia. Ekwana abusia. Bretu abusia. Santri ya omato bay. Bonsoir. Enyo bi na ye. Eyebu asiako na odi ne ti age akyerema. Adia akufu adunuma ye o my way no areho atifo areho. Sometimes I feel so sad, but any time, and I can't stop saying this till eternity. The lives of Kwakuba Kunom Egbert Faber are they okay? Do they sleep fine, wake up, eat, enjoy life like, yeah, we are here. We are also here. People like Kwame Sefakainum, are they okay? Are they fine? I ask myself these questions because I don't know. Baby, a bit me say a president decides that I've given a whole ministry to my daughter. Take it. Fire the open. Nothing. Nothing. Can you imagine that somebody is telling me I'm taking your gold to go and buy oil, but there is a person called intermediary, and that person, I will never disclose that person to you. You, the taxpayer, I will never do it. And the whole country is quiet. Look at somebody, a deputy minister, a board member, a deputy minister of finance, a board member of Bank of Ghana, a shareholder in Ashanti Gold, and Omakwakoje $100 million from Bank of Ghana, and Omo default payment with interest, a young case 30% on my honor. Yeah, they are almost 7%, 7.5%. Then the collateral also crowns a car at the collateral also. What kind of criminal activity is this? Are you not sad as a Ghanaian?
And you have someone clearing such a person.
What kind of criminal? This is organized crime. Organized crime. They call each other, come. We want to destroy this country. How do we destroy it? Okay, so you are a financial expert. How do we go about this? All right, so you come over. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, no, we want to pick this money and go and chop. Go and tell this government institution, come and invest $40 million. The money goes into Ashanti Gold. They pick the money. They go and share it.
That's what they
in their debt. Because a government company
and a co-investing.
And a co-investing, yeah. Unu obi any asem, ya co-investing ya boka. But they go in there, they pick the money, and they go and share outside, buy houses, buy champagnes, sit in cantonments, organize a champagne party in the night. Let's enjoy. I wake up every day and I ask myself, what is happening? Because they share this money. Yes, I know these guys, but it's stupidity. It's very foolish for you to do that to your country, that you enjoy things people steal and you are happy. You think you're okay. You think now you're a millionaire. You can buy house at Airport Hills. You can do this here. You can build estates. You can do this. You can do that. Then I ask these people, do you have conscience? What you know? Egbert Fable. That stupid boy, Egbert Fable, very stupid boy. I say, these guys. Kasa Krumhama, like they need good governance. They need good governance. They need good governance. It got to a time I even felt like, yeah, these guys, yeah, they are real. Yeah, it got to a point, and I remember those days. How can you do this to a country? So you just connive with somebody, come and take power. Steal the country, tear the country down. Let me take my booty and go and sit somewhere quietly and enjoy life. That's all. That's all. And these are the kind of things happening today. It doesn't make sense. And I get so sad. How? Oh no, you don't know. Baumia. Blockhead like Baumia. A blockhead. A damn dude. This guy is stealing us. This useless guy is stealing us. I pay my taxes. Then I have a rogue like Baumia stealing me. How? Why? How? Where did we go wrong? It's so sad. So sad. It's so sad. I know politicians are criminals. NDC is not like exception. We have criminals in NDC. Me, I'm not a zombie. I'm not too stupid. I know. Your woman say politicians are criminals. I know things went on under NDC administration. I'm not too stupid. But what we are seeing now is so absurd. What we are seeing now, it beats rational human being thinking. You ask yourself why? Why? What is it? Government lands dissipating our coffers like. I heard Professor Ade saying they are stealing like there is no tomorrow. Or can't be soon or do a buy. And I dare to apologize to a year generation a dear Nimuba that look, me pamochel my bonnet.
But at least he has been bold at this last hour to let known say at least he has been bold.
It's a very sad situation there. All right, yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Bacho, mame, ayi wangbono. Last one after the main pia wangum. Aden. Oko State Institution we work.
You see your santo, wabaji no be. You see your santo, you see your
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo, wabaji no be. You see your santo, you see your let it sikasu, sika,
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo, wabaji no be. You see your santo,
Achadie ejumedie no ye biem ye na mega Friday bia ye che 6,000 Ghana cedis na Friday dia nya wo na wo ba be dialing na bia wo watorafo no there be ye show mo matimi atwa from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. They have been consistent. Now mo ya ye wo mo draw ama wo mo ye che 6,000 Ghana cedis but anyway Kwame ya na men chairman for ska kakra me pa cho raffle hwe 500,000 Ghana enye small money o edu bedidi o bi se metwa be ye 4-5 times sister o de emfa so twa 10 times kra 5 cities 10 times I say 50 Ghana udi akwatum di 500 700,000 umboka bia Uchan saying
20 times not the back one
kabia.
Because 20 times 100 cities.
And that's your local. All right. So that's it. Star 413 hash. For boom. Na yemko. And but for Charles Akwaba.
Korame Joso.
Say no. Charles Bruno Akwaba.
Yeah, Charles.
Charles Kubasi Akwaba.
Bobie Ansah me Joso.
Thank you. Now a friend saying me ewiase on nipa siri nipa enyo obi awo na ohwe me no attest me say na me nche ni bi
I say
siska che de no mesumi wu a
oho na meba ani esa na esa ni IMF asmasi ya mebo Ghana boy
ai mi wu a oho na meba wa ma me da form na attest me eni mfum pese mi twa mi me dey wa twa ya ruko mesre me but Charles okay all right mami nyewe mra hello Eja
Papa
Mahao
Yejo Mr. Bobie
Abum
Oh Abum
Sesi
Pachai
Atanga Enyanie
Ai
Bom wana pau
ana betum
Say
500 Ghana cedis.
What how many times tell me?
Oh okay and then me try 5 cities but medical be besin but me nya and then me try 5 cities I na betum.
Wow. When yaje
mani aje pa asem wachiri
edakaso
papa
edakaso but at least eja hu ba bi badwo o se ntia me ka kire mo say mamu abamu musu ajai na abo wan se panyan
na asema da so na person ka me ka kire o
ka kire me e
be 3 weeks ni na me baba ko yare na do course with nani ni say ya me tolerance 5 years akola na me ni scan ko to nti lens no so bo so 500 ti me ko tolerance na bia makola ti wie me ti wana me ti u program no pa ti end bia every 2 o'clock bia ni me wo ko bia me wo bia na me so me phone na me ti sana me de be do fie ti we me ti na 5-6 spend down phone na me se me ti awe se me ti me nya lucky na me ko tolerance na makola na
Pacha your friend say
Pacha from me Francis
what's in for
yo bubu ashi
Francis oma me raho It is well.
Yo,
it is well. Nyame hunu wakuma mu na wama wadumu we.
Sir.
Odo na wama oba no manentina wo sa.
Amen. Machi.
It is well.
Ti yakupa adumu wo chena. Bako makutu aka amosusu ni nyina ewi nti makutu aka na oma yama na oma mama kwa koji.
Mati. Nyame nshira. Why?
You nshira mu nyina anso.
Amen.
That's it.
This is a very sad situation. This is a very sad situation. No nipa timi asese sika gumpase. Nipa asese sika e de gumpase. Emu $1 million kra yira onim. Wey. Hwe anama chadodo muntwa. Kwa me mumie machine no mame. Anama chadodo. Ene meche me de machine muska nyina be chene alan for mom kantum na mo nyiska no konkuri konfa koye de mode ye for solve my problems o me yakura na me jai discussion na me yiska no machine mu nyina e de amankrofo why na teach you say what so e we dey pay baba war baby. Oh, Alice Bekume. Njoli. Oh. Nese when ya. Na ayamia jolly. Wanya ayamia. Okay. Chaze
Kora
say oba now follow David Tamaklo
concerning
plerums no ka Asante Gold now follow
say slepo make a crab because kana me sitna mu no
okay
when we am man that aspect in December ma me lead
okay but special prosecutor no wako or the petitioner command
concerning
Asante
Gold investment
Bank of Ghana and some no ye basa you can see say a whole scam and ancrophobia atras ye cookie say look ye bedi dia frimu
Kora we nya sem foforo me ba no obo enyum na mehwe minu e chance enim na ni sofri nani ni fa so ha yeah me hu na me say oye smart and or the handkerchief paper anim na me ba nyina na mo so bo bia mpesem de Ghana for say yes see ma no ho kwan a aboa bia timi ye den ewuram bi onim ze ne madwene ho firi nura abesi ne one nipa kakra bi a magye ginam sa de achi a ye be check the system near make sure say the handlers of our taxes any omo aye natural resources nyame de ahye omo nsa no won be bu nkonta de ayeden e de akire eye omanfo na me dwene ho kwamra manka na me boa
because under this regime no wa be ho say o voice no be check system no e come dey be bedo bo ho e bedo pa and I say me to wana quickly me boss am say ma me moso me be so dey me nua kwabena ya so ni kwabena William Ata me be so dey awie ya na kunkun na ne message ba ko bae ohwe na e mobile money but nani ba so na quick ni di kai it no hunu quick na ni yam bra o say we are bay we kura ha me say reminder no mbesa dey about within the 24 hours no and ame na bi say the bema say na there was a bema 500 do na we bema ensane na beti odisi wa we 500 car ni yam ehihye no and we are me can me ka sempani for mu form na na reso a say reminder yi debre obi ade so including me ametie me nyimu fi na kwam kwachi abeka say I say me ka hwe bi no mani na me yi bi fi kwam ye nyina na ye ten okrum kwamna it is out to now say the future of Ghana enipa bi aka bomadi yen current so what you say nemum omo plan say future omema na hia Ghana fo nyina no omo ni near times no say either say woman ni Chinese either say ombeko Australia are you getting the point either say ombeko US either say ombeko United Kingdom and say Europe no ma pe partner bia say wonim ne asi wo apa West region concern lithium ne ehonsensem they look for people that they can come together and dupe Ghana ni ebesi 100 years there or china be dwene no ho you go now can tell me say when him say this is peanut of things that you have not heard there no man can tram for Pualugu Dam and then so na yiri fa nua no me over region Baumia ni na do Baumia kogina Pualugu at the asobo form e kan kire Ghana nyina say Pualugu Dam or be dam irrigation chenchenche bi mada Kwabena you know millions of dollars I are spending on Pualugu one omama contractor na sesa ne niam free ho oma anye project no oma oshin niam na contractor ndi kogu ho no oma oshin ama hwan Pualugu Dam oma to ama hwan contractors ato Ghana contractors atoto niam no we say me to pavement we say me to pipes we say me to nade na nkomode ba be wo no we say me oma ton bibia so there is no future osre eti who can 40 million me to di na wo ye mesre na buidam buidam na counterpart fund ye $60 million wonim see anyam panifo mo draw signboard ekwoka say part of the buidam no Kwabena high rise building eshishim atamils a man ko pay $190 million Kwabena senka buifo no any nkromi sana no muti ba bia nso no fight se ne asinrei say na omu planning sika krom ne be relocate omu by $60 million Ghana counterpart fund no Kwabena omu spending within 6 months ama sika na sai Ghana share no enti ya more issues where they say nketwa kobisa say Ghana counterpart fund ani e dey contribute to Pualugu no enkodi nkrofo botomu ana there is no dam. There is no construction, no activity as we speak. And money has been spent. Now contractor no consigned was had to go to money. And ni toto bi na wasi no form ho no ko tui. Eri Kwabena won ni awudi abai na kese enam ho. Sa ban kwa kase me koye kwan. Mami ma obaako. Sign no hydro akwan. Sign no hydro. Ni enam ho ba. Jomama investigation na obe no special prosecutor me penkrofo a ombe ko special prosecutor akobisa say Sinohydro yenim say Exim Bank of China na financing the project ni sika say no transfer the aba Ghana enyuma say kom ankom e wa de ani ekro na beji say gum as we speak kwana ko check it bisa hu say wa ufie kwan that my motorway so no overlay na omo ye no ho no adentina contractor na for the app akọ de bekwa akɔhye IMF omo boa Wamo boa funds diversion is the problem. So wakwaji Ghana dream say magic koko sika. Your mama they also deduction of every year be $100 million. Put it in a fund. Specifically a koko akwan. Cocoa board mu ho kwan some spend. Kwabena me ka kire say America say. Uko sunyane a. Na mo de mon check ade bi mame. Correct say uko sunyane say ya America say ya. One of the major projects anajo mama eyama bonofo.
Yeah.
Hey, she nananom na ncho metie sikrum.
Hwe chaze member on say wo bano. Na me ka railway eya MPP for boys ni etwitwa.
Na de na omo ton.
Ai. Ba kuna video na me boy na esi wa achiase. Achiase MPP youth organizer ene ko twitwa eye you know. Ekromo hene ekọ eye police station. Okasa wo aha say boy no police for kochi no mja no no aba ahimfi o say omo wo MPP militants on beba bebo na kuno
wo hene
yes say wa identity na omo akwa report asem na ama police for achiase MPP youth organizer
achiase
yo tape no ha say sia me ka say sia yo me guso tie ya eno ma send me momfa ka no nto One more coach, Trey Quino, I'll be a good track kamu. Fatua. Share car number near GE 479110. For car no tour. Yeah, can in ye. For 4 in a go. Ayo, Trey Quino gumno. Train na dia no ena o ma cheka no e wo koforudua nkwadum police barrier se sia Ghana ni bia mo amwo nkwadum mo pa mo nko police barrier ho enko hwe se ka ni si wo se sia Agozi boku
Bobie
bome dia ba asemo a
yo Bobie ma me fa akonya nso na minchia wa
hwe Agozi me ba tie ahwefo monhwe load enyemo ma load agu ka no na de no na de no hwe na de no se si abet Ewurade Nyankopon asembe kura na aba Yesu Kristo Agozi kasa
commander ma me fa akonya nso na minchia wa tie for etie wa wie na menchia won ne wapamfo ne producers ne panelists ehia wo akai from away a mo dwindwin Ghana ho na ye na ma yegusu dwin Ghana ho amafoko mo nyuma so yi ye kan bi hye mo awie ya dia asem na esi obi bebi sasa den na esi I think say na sapeni Monday no ana the Eastern Regional Communication Officer Yewra Kwajo Dankwa friends central for any omuhia
Agozi bomb say see ade na quick me nkoya adwuma bi why
you okasa fa trend ade a yam papa omampanyin dada Kwame Nkrumah efa Ghana ha fa nanya ye de so kokoko ene ndo so aduane de kokoro akase mu say omu tutu trend ade no samu ba na amafo so wo ye bosemuka enya no kore ene wie ya just 30 minutes ago me fikofodua me tika mu mi hu an say ka kase gina ho na New Jabe North PC eya won abo adongo gina ho ye call because of the way I'm in anything me gina na business won abo den na ekoso no gina phone so no obi kasa na me say den na ekoso san no mo bo me mu say en trend ade na ya ja ye see na trend fa so twene makokoro kase mu no ene no makotwetwe gu trailer mu a omo de sen akonkran me mu akoton yi na nya na oni gina phone so nkomo a me wi a ne say o say omo de adwumayefo ka enti omo tutu trend ade na turn the railways adwumayefo ka na me bisa say ye ma omo budget ana ye release funds mo mana bebe ye ti e wo mamu bebe ye du no akaka kra
na Agozi
ku adan de tia amanika
Agozi hold on enkrofo bay no omo se hwan de hwan ka hwan na de omo ka
ye nkomo a na oro aboni di wo phone so no na me bisa no o say ni ona ne kasa wo phone no se say omo di adwumayefo ka railways adwumayefo ka ani nti no omu chichanda de na ton de tiaka me this time who say asem de bo I was say kan wasem if say ye nim say ye de tax na bo man ho bra enti say de adwuma ye foka kra ye de tax na tia enti na oman na japade a ye ense ye na say ye siesie no ne ma trefa so twen ne ma ede kokura kesem ne ye nya ho sika no ene okwabrane aton ade ama karififo say omfo ton say omudi kotua adwuma ye foka Bobie ni ayete ho awie ni wo Ghana mamu ha.
All right. Okay. Me da asa kwesi. Me da asa.
Yo, me da asa.
Hwe wa hwe Charles. Ade na esini ya awre hosam o. Ade na esini ya awre hosam o.
Kora.
Debio. Ase ejata bi no mo to ahye ye so se ye ba kira mo pa. Why?
Debio, abaya wati railway ministry.
Kora one aggression as we speak. I think there were ministers, CEOs. How aggressive are Omaye this week? I say Omo life, any Omo future, any Omo heaven is at stake this weekend. Break Ghana and make it happen. What one energy number somebody about me Omo flag bearer no? Kora one the energy. Say aje bia wo Ghana bia say somebody protect Omo crime Omo committee. To the people, no. Hey, Obi Adwani Africa, na unye. Wo PSC o si nyina di America obi na mkwai so ko. Say ye de boni bi na sa boni no.
Ye nyina ye mo.
Ye ba fa so abo ho ban ni.
Ye nyina ye mo.
Desperation. Wa u Germans America o say da better say mo Paul say o create constituency ba ko. Next year no de ni aka be wum. Ana mu picture no.
No, but
enti no kwabra eye boni na nipa di etie nipa enti nkwara no te fom wonu mu akwamra enye minister for na etwa nade no enkwara na hunu say there is no future enti future no anenne
ye mpani for
ana kwabra nipa nim say Bank of Ghana ye bo ho ban a Ghana sika kura bia nyina ti yengu yendi ni ngu na me dem ko twa train dade a my bonny. Yeah, this is no no. What is I said? What is a this in the count no muka? This is yampany for. So, what is a I say? When you run to a cana, Cobra, there is no hope. There is no hope. There is no hope. There be a who conference now at 2 no. Now, what you want the minister name? See also think kind of more
but Charles, you see, let me tell you. I'm sad,
Kwabra, you be sad because still Akra Nakuko drew if hine. Ya clear obi. Ya chin video muso oje bribe. Ya clear no. Kwabra involving millions of Ghana cedis. MPP for anyade.
Come on, nyade.
Kwabra, o ka say MPP for anyade a. Eya Kufuado. Eya Baomia. Eya Kufuado, eya Baomia. A makreti a criminal syndicate say omo de bema ye nyina ya sresrefo. Ne ye nyina ya mobrofo. Me ne otimi benkumoi. Me one number of people are onu omu na epo omu bra na omu nsam obi didi mankrofo bi dia eno omu nyina dane asresrefo kwabra na wo Supreme Court judge retire esu under this regime ebi nsida na what is say your mama time Supreme Court judge bi be catch or say or leave on overdraft Supreme Court judge or retire on the salary or no see bosomi so a say they no we na busu ya dadan wo say Ghana ye onu mpon kwaji overdraft in the middle of the month.
No, you see,
so come back to the issue you say
no you see if say enkola omudi omachi etimi anya adwembonni say ama oman a eyeye nyina ye man that look yesu so no empanifo no nsen wosoro yesu bobisafo ye wo fom yes, and no, that is where I'm sad, like because and you know when you're back building the future of this country.
Future no. Kwabra future because who know future. but Omahunu said the end is here. The end is here. Because we behave now, we behave no. And I don't sympathize with them anymore. Meaning, get be a wafa DMB yaswa. Me who no picture. Me kwabisa say Crawford chasing the muska there or the school feeding a mile free of near maka. So suno near unu. So when nipa be di omu yawa. Those voice of reasoning and Crawford na usano na wajidi omusa omodwene Ghana ho. Enti nye se bia Rollins ho. Ana Tamils be mampani ana wo ho. Ana se Mahama be mampani ana wo ho. Na nim so omo som Ghana. Ba sa phone kura da ne connection mind for a and omo the text message ene tufo. Yey. Panyini na wo wajidie won mu se odi wani makọ heaven. Enti sa nipa ni o kan sem bia nyame ni mu bi no. And na wo say one mini Ghana hu bio because aso so. And now to one executive secretary Kwabena. Who pesika han dan 1,200. Now no be bechem 2,000 Kwabena. Mijina na obi Syria kola bi nso de dan 1,200 buy. No be nso the problem 500 buy. And I'm there the one I'm sorry come fie. Ni ampesa mi catch on say. So who say executive secretary ato motorbike ne buotimi to V8. Nasa ni girlfriend no say why to be so. No amo dada o mani enya cameraman. Etwa omu video at this time. Ghana temperature. Complete teacher for Abrabo.
I'll come back to you.
So Miss No.
A whole Siana me
way.
The Siana me
way. Yeah. Go do I hear say that there. Go do I hear
Abene. Yedi Abene.
Come on, one more question Galam stop go in the way. Galam stop. And no operation Vanguard where Ghana ni yetimi smart soldier for say soldier for ya think we say Galam stop no there be operation Vanguard ni di kan buy akufo ado abai no mun kwachi gold no smart party for ni soldier for mu kwa no msi do Vanguard for ni akrofo and no mu take Galam stop no dey say am Roberts crying eti nipa na kwa say gold antimi anwere ho a say we twa da de dada
Oh, Kwabena, and we share social media. Go focus you say Bibili, we Jimia, Bakachi Boni Pra. Baby, the American say, oh, Bibili, we Jimmy Pa in the 21st century. Breku Fwadwa Ben Wagana. Me who a Jimmy Fwa. Bibili, before we Jimmy, crop of black people. Oba Jimmy in the leadership to say Akufo-Addo abemuda. Hey, that's how chance do boy say hey, what good papa who di hu fi papa? Me papa professor do boy hen. No mo dey papa no ye omo chichi na BB party no. What good di hu fi papa? I just say oye corrupt to the core. What share revelation na everybody out or corrupt to the core. When the more jam now onye free him because of the one bata Akufo-Addo. You see the odi echire sua de odi anim. Aboa bi esua srade do a osua se be prayers aboa preko. Naka about sesenka railway that there. First no kra pono naka amafo otwo mu twana na do. Omu suro. Okwa tie bi no to be two no they are
party members so they are not afraid of the police.
So on their police station to obebu because on them say quiet be clear no
there be a police ni kura sro MPP ni
osro MPP ni
osro no
so what you say it the American say hwabi on aya na etoda Kwabena aya bia say me ma isusa. Oh, and sometimes we sorry anajo. Before plans before I go do baby ah. No ma kai say me ba penisha.
And I know your money about man.
Oh, Kwabena say, mama ka some to here. E do dia dia your friend mema. E do dia dia your friend mema. It takes one person to cause a change. And let me say there's always price to pay for peace and tranquility.
But Charles, I mayor wo me to MPP mu. Right.
Monsieur wo me to MPP mu.
Baby a manyina be hu omo no. I am beginning my family members of more MPP mu no. I am beginning to see them in a certain light.
Oh, Mr. Sir, me place you na I'm taking capacity at a certain level.
My family members are omo ya MPP fo nyina no. I am beginning to see them in a certain way.
Yes, that is the truth. That is the truth. The year king na say the year who the year king na say yes still.
No, I'm feeling like as your name Mwabi and I bet you so like
Dabio, the me ya crowd say can the kind of candidates are omo president chomo for Frank Berasham no say
tre kwai utwitwa tre kwai
o kore ewiakete o kore
utwitwa tre
this yijira ho this yijira ho no wo ye den
utwitwa tre kwai wo de ye dan wo de ye komben kwa na de wo
na yesuma soja for mom ko Chinese for ba mom to gold soja for the taxpayers money atofo legu kamu ya mom bullet monko pa monko na mom ban na forest ni fifi na ye to gold no hey na officer dey kwasu no mu hu ye obu tu galam se ekufu adu na e chiro mo ahu ekufu adu dey say o stop galam say na the fie the fichi na tu galam say no twa train kwan na wa ye den so o twa train kwan na ye den ekufu adu fie na ono agasa suma soja fo say monko stop na ono the fie ye tu galam say na ye tu galam say ekufu adu fie ono o twa train kwan na ye den na the yam say abanya wo ba so fa railway so aye what railway ministry wa ma ho de be wo tua minister ka wo ya
masa bemen na mo babia kwabra misre chance say me nua pani say ye na akose abanya wa fa railway aso a tio railway minister no see what timi afa tio buankra ebesi kumase buankra ekosi kumase buankra ebesi nkran wawuru say aban we baaye no why 1 kilometer railway and so am I krom fo age edi say listo na no ukofie won say contract egu concrete wo form enti sebi wo di tipa wo di trader ever container free tema na di kosi buankra na sa di track for free kumase na di kokosi Burkina why train adwuma aban for $2 million kwabne what you want say CEO etimi atua Ghana Infrastructure Fund sika $2 million what the amount obi oni ni contract tina na mo ka dubu idea na mo ye misre no $2 million o sika na ye free what the 2 million na mo obi say obe train afasoro wa bra nsawam enkran ekosi bu ankran de nkobra nyanya 1 kilometer akwana for $2 million no ebesi ne
na otua mo obi de
Dabi wasi wetua na so bi sai wasi wetua mankrofo bu was South Africa was say kwabra ni so ma fa $2 million na di Sky train no obi eji $2 million ah wunim akwa no so o yesi o na otua sky wunim kano for ata adamfo
tobo omu di ka be ka kire say omu di akoye investment e wo Mauritania
Dabi tobo okay kire mame
we statement omu ba ye finance ministry koka no parliament say omu di koye investment e wo Mauritania
Sky train mekai
later no mu refi ye say omu akwaka says carry wo Mauritania no me dey bi e wo South Africa consultants dey buy no e no mo dey ma wo omu say no mu refi so mo ka kire say sika no Mauritania ave do mo say e wo South Africa ave dey mu ya den no ayi rewe jogate osi osre o giska mo bia wo bia frase amehu so o ba he no amehu hwe e wo hot mo bia bebusa da
$2 million na Mauritania na say no e was
Mauritania South Africa
brandi yabe bagara for ye
$2
ye too cheap sir
kwabna sika ekeka kotiti sika 200
Mauritius almost Mauritius so
220 billion
almost Mauritius
Mauritius. And they say Mauritius, South Africa.
Mauritius, South Africa.
Hey, but one word, they say we are not angry enough. It seems we are too timid. When me bano, na me dwine wo listo any chance. I mean, nipa bi mo a, onse me dem wo me wo bono. Ya na mbisa mo se mo kra mo motivation ni say ade bia mo be transfer check system no. Because it seems say the na me dwine mo no the old age and omo secure the future no look so unconcerned. I say yen fa hwe ho.
Dana Kwaba.
Yeah, near Kwaba.
Jack.
Hey, Kwaba, Mammy Chetty for Nimini and my big sorry. Charles Square. Also, they may more about. Now, Kwaba and Koma Moody. What was a more Kumasi?
Sir,
Kumasi Railways on your way to China, the Enina.
Listen, bear yes that topic. I said when I say if you answer.
Listen, Ose.
Yenim ka.
I China the railways Kumasi ni.
Peja microphone na
Kumasi railways.
Oma meba. Oma tware nyina.
Ne kwabra mu yense sa.
Ifa mu gusu twitwa.
Yen ko ke krom die.
Dabi umi anya worship kakra. Ye shirawo. Asafo yewowa. O ye kro. Mumi anya sorry yen fata na kan nya.
Dabi ba yen cancer for them say. Every day you krom die kura.
Dabi yen fa time no nya sorry because emfaso bi eni se be discuss it.
Because
oh yeah.
For all you know, say ya hunu se omo twitwa trainer de no. Ya kan no omo be change modus operandi do. Omo be tiesi ade foforo so. Ube wan say ECG nhoma no. Wo mu hwe no omo ode kro.
Dabi na kwabra yin say onya dan. Say onya dan. What kroma no. What tia wonim say abaya ono obi ti gotam e de ache oman a wo se eyekro no wono timi fasumase e de contract e koma zoom lion say nanu ye 20 million ya allocate ye si o makoye contract no so akomna o mo se enya contract enemy be ya breaking news yes audio appears say contract no
your contract
hey
anyway
what
na obebo we no so kakra na fe de ba bie mama mo manya adwuma
me
winners
ye twa ukrom da
winners
ko ka obi de
mwanwa say mwanwa yeah mwanwa pa say mwanwa say akufado no ene omo nkwala ni twitwa nade no oh say because John 10:10 akufado ntini e tro ya na sometimes we playfully discuss I say but Kwara, it's the reality.
It's sad.
Sure. He had no good intention for this country. When he started his first campaign, national campaign, in his quest to want to be president in 2008, if you remember, you can find out from Munia A+. Ba Kumase, Beye, Sa BIG, Believe in Ghana campaign. I just watched him on the stage. I was present. And in fact, Sa Brenona, we said Jubilee Park, and it Pempa Assembly Hall, Fox FM, I just wanted to know what was going on. But because of the normal year Alan, any year be after 2007, Tina Ama Mahoke Ka Emma Party Jumana Echo from Papa. Well, I just realized that button now on my personal will destroy the party and Ghana. Because Kwabena Busa say, Eden I had to obey we a man wo. One way in the crowd, and they say, fa. Alan is a fa. Immediately, now, I got Dankwa Institute. immediately now no one neglecting all party structures. From national to regional to constituency to police station, baby, what neglect you be? Akwati Danko Institute. Ama Danko Institute so afa ekwati kwan so akwati na one touch. Ube kumasi a Boris no na ededa no. What neglect party structures ni nyina. So it means say on may use party structure no and why are answerable and accountable to you. So their plan was to make sure they own the MPP and use the MPP to destroy the MPP and make themselves better. And so we be a critical analyst. What we criticizing? Now we are critical thinking. Now ultimately, read between the line. You should be able to tell a future of that very present idea no more. Because so what per se, or yeah, dear man, a Boa party and I say Ghana. The structures are already in place. Use it. But so what Danko Institute? It's a criminal organization. Meanwhile, Musumuni Danko Bushia. From that time on, no, Kwabena, Obetro, I believe in Ghana. Now, Akufado, no more than a year advert. I believe in Ghana. Look, Kwabena. Obi biere anyone no more. All pair on my way anywhere di. Ama on my net tumpon. Obe you say aphorism no. See that. Because in the first place, if you don't believe in Ghana, you won't even think of becoming president.
Yeah.
But just because or money go down your throat by force to conscientize you to think, say, or what I dream pebi more minor when he has none. And you know, he is forcing it down your throat so that one casanuna more, una be born who they will say, Kufado, why dream pa more minor. Kwabena, are you surprised that Akufado, who is a thief, who has graduated from being a corrupt person to being a thief, no? Okay, say, I'm incorruptible. He said it. It is only KJT Kron 4 pet. And one number say, me Kron 4. Obianka say, oh, Kron 4. One number say, me Kron 4. That time, na yeka say, Kufado, ye Kron 4, no? Now, what the care because you're incorruptible. And so, it is surprising to me as to why people are surprised that you have a thief as a president.
No, but by your idea, Nenkola no ats unim se sia asema okan obia sending me message sia or say please come and see in Kumasi. They started last Friday with articulator trucks.
Yes,
they have taken all the reels. I asked the area manager and he says order from above.
And then it's a voice no ya mo orders a munka.
Osi Kumasi omu twani nyina, but obi pani bi so send me message say they are planning to come and issue a statement say omo be hye mo no entina omo yi
utwanka egu anu wesidan
dabio wo wabu hospital agu dabio wabu hospital agu wabu ajaji for the agu enti otwitwa we na de ono ofa ho.
I think say nipa bi pebibi ehu. Oh, and at the corner of more pen, I don't know.
Obi say, I followed up on a similar issue where a truck was stopped between Kaswa and Winneba, and the police was helpless in even prosecuting. Evidence below, so the person is just sending me evidence. Me can't for sending me messages. See, I want to tell me MPP for me to try the annual.
And you know be a wire scrap business there be no Kwabena. And you say be media you may be a my bida me a breath for Kwabena real no the tonnage no the tonnage no Ghana ntimi nye biem da because the sad idea no if I be new wiase biem the type of that the banana or mode yes and at the end omu twitwa no Kwabena and obi so aka kire me say omu twa akọ kana Japan steel factory ho even though I know say yes nya ne dia no eti omu mra no meyi omu ho ano
mama nya
because that factory na ewo so one motorway
yeah
steel factory
yeah seven dey be amena
but meaning say enya ken dia but omu say
mama nya ade we mra aja hello hey mama.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bobie. Uncle Bobie.
Yes, Mama. Oh. But your friend say.
But your friend is Stella.
But your heifer.
Me wa Fadama.
Oh, Stella. When you 500.
But I'm in your 500.
Yay.
Oh. You miss some moment. Yeah, girl. I dream my choice.
Oh.
And then next time, see the one before see me try.
Oh. Congrats, Congrats. All right, okay. That's it. Live in Accra. Sometimes, and now come make Cheska do. And then make Chadu do. Come, scanner can you go machine? You go machine, and then perform fan call.
Mautimunyemre, Kwabena.
And then make Chadu do. And then star 413 hash no. I'm on phone. Star 41. Winning. Yeah, and that be Kwame. Scanner can you a machine muna. And then yes, moon trap with them 5 cities po. Them
20 times now.
With them. Kwame your mobile way from Africa, I'm not my ejuma. But I never check, and I make chess can do too much. And then person Crawford did dinner. Munidi. Profoni dinner. Give us a bar center. Power capsules. I go my account a sinitrasia yanumbi. And answer. No problem. No give us. Core capsules. Cocoa sisi ya constipation. Wow, here the obi aside there send me. Here the obi there send me. Railways way for different location.
There's order. There's order.
Different location. Wo mutwa. Hey, sina sampa na Awurade Nyankopɔn tie ti hu sei. Boy. Give us herbal mixture. Woman that give us ice. Abedwaso. Woman wa tesia diomi Obenchampaka Sport. From 05068511135. Pamcho mekwaba.
Usika seme nkoyi ana. Quick credit siasia se. Sika pe ennafo. Inti na
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo, wabaji no be. You see your santo, wabaji no be. Let it sika, Nobody got nana kupado.
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo, Wabaji no be. You see your santo, Wabaji no be. That is the castle, that is the castle, Sika, 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 of Yet is the castle, that is the castle. The net of their time, yet is the castle, of Sika, Sika, of Sika. No one again, Nana Kupado. Nana Kupado. Papa, you see your santo. You see your santo.
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
Nana Kupado. You see your santo, Wabaji no be. You see your santo, Wabaji no be. That is the castle, that is the castle. Sika, 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 of Yet is the castle, that is the castle. The net of their time, yet is the castle. Of Sika, Sika, of Sika. No one again, Nana Kupado. Nana Kupado. Papa, you see your santo. You see your santo.
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
Nana Kupado. You see your santo, Wabaji no be. You see your santo, Wabaji no be. That is the castle, that is the castle. Sika, 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 Yet is the castle, that is the castle. The net of their time, yet is the castle. Of Sika, Sika, of Sika. No one again, Nana Kupado. Nana Kupado. Papa, you see your santo, Wabaji no be. You see your santo, Wabaji no be.
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
Nana Kupado. You see your santo, Wabaji no be. You see your santo, Wabaji no be. That is the castle, that is the castle. Sika, 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 Yet is the castle, that is the castle. The net of their time, yet is the castle. Of Sika, Sika, of Sika. No one again, Nana Kupado. Nana Kupado. Papa, you see your santo, Wabaji no be. You see your santo, Wabaji no be.
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
Nana Kupado. You see your santo, Wabaji no be. You see your santo, Wabaji no be. That is the castle, that is the castle. Sika, 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 Yet is the castle, that is the castle. The net of their time, yet is the castle. Of Sika, Sika, of Sika.
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
Right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yasia baby. Now, mamenya before mamenya side we mamuna min biem mamo. Yasi sami oku ekosia. Nyame adma Saturday and showdown no. Baso the quarter by Sunday the na party negu. Ni ho atoye. Yaw kwata by Sunday the party negu ni ho atoye okroba
party no egu na akase ebe collapse
but kwata by kwesi adado party na urade e adom the have you party ni de omugu no obia no omonkopre ho no mani de yama ni omungu no te urade nya adom kwata Sunday emo no pa nai ne ya friend to bafufu party na gu de ekọ party we free ya so nko na nipa wonyo no e wo Ghana. Okay, so quick one yanko samia okuko hia nkrofo bi na entwetia amasamia oku entwetia kra. All right, so yanko hwe mo follow ye on citizen
what they call to the end. Hey, now the other cars almost do on my party in this way. The other cars in my party in this way.
But I also contribution to the party. Let's yes, a vote to the back, not other constituencies are 80%, 85%. 20%!
20%! What they call to the end. Hey, now the other cars almost do on my party in this way. The other cars in my party in this way.
But I also contribution to the party. Let's yes, a vote to the back, not other constituencies are 80%, 85%. 20%!
20%! What they call to the end. Hey, now the other cars almost do on my party in this way. The other cars in my party in this way.
Medium and Yamin Kasakes made the Bemamo. Young what you Kwabena Ansah on Canada, Japan. Yeah, you don't know, I say Ahmed Swale issues now. Kwabena Ansah. Okay, all right. So, young what you but question that they are not party negu. They are what you Jose.
Who speaks for the base of the party. They have no illusion knowing that he's lying to them. Every time you hear Kennedy speaking up on something, he's speaking for himself. You remember in 2018 when he was crying foul that people were trying to remove the CEO of Bost and that he hadn't done anything wrong. It was because he was pushing his son there to lift oil. That is why he was in defense of the man. When the new CEO who was appointed came and kicked out his son, he went there raving and ranting. Kennedy it was who told me in the house of the man I said I'm protecting his identity that he was giving contracts to go after Anas, and that now he has finished the job, the finance minister is not paying him. This was in September 2022. And that if the finance minister doesn't pay him, he has a video of a minister of state taking bribes in Dubai, he will release it. He told me, I'm not in government. You know the funny thing. All this while, nobody knew I would ever support Dr. Bawumia. And they know me and Akufo-Addo, we don't pass here to meet here. So people tell me things without fear. Knowing that I would never talk to anybody about it. He told me that he was giving contracts, and now the Minister of Finance doesn't want to pay these bills. And as if he doesn't, he will release a video of a Minister of State in Dubai taking.
So it's personal interest for him.
It is all personal interest. It wasn't 2 months before the Charles Adubuahe video came out. And then I was like, oh, this guy really knew what he was talking about. As for me, I'm a small fry. I'm not on a government board. I am not a minister of state. I don't dabble in government business. I don't take government contract. He is the one. And if he wants, I will bring a list of all his contracts. The Energy Ministry, the Education Ministry, TVETs, his jobs at Gapoha, all of the Cocoa Board. He wants, who play.
On Saturday, what is your confidence level?
Who speaks for the base of the party? They have no illusion knowing that he's lying to them. Every time you hear Kennedy speaking up on something, he's speaking for himself. You remember in 2018 when he was crying foul that people were trying to remove the CEO of Bost and that he hadn't done anything wrong. It was because he was pushing his son.
Uncle for contract just to go after media practitioners. Go after them. Do whatever you want to do. Bema Oscar. You say so. But yente last one.
Me odi me ho agro be pam na free in the region in this election. I'm telling him.
Obama house.
Memma na dwane afi ono an constituency. So until menka o misaben. Oh, be until menka. Me say I will be in a central November 4. No ye bema on share me ho.
Jijazo odin tukwa na eko.
Me fan tukwa na eko. So no what he no say here. Until say boy be a video. Say omo ebema sebe wa obeto aba against Kennedy or ho da no say until
oh, Matty said, exactly. And then you know, Chairman, you did it.
But say, yes, so no. Some more tell you, need power. How may you prepared to say, I'm a better banana doctor. And so make call, make a bomb home by any process for, and then process for cancer. You catch room. Obedient to me, it's not on my way. And then who say, crew idea, obedient to me in room. And I go over to Musu, Kennedy. And I don't go to watch a video no bro cassette yamen. Almost body or ye mistake bo me din ho. Ko be hu de beto no. Onya bema o krede ja bo tumi sia me kra no odwane. Onya bema.
Say honorable parents hu.
E ka mema when pipi mo we bema.
Teachers honorable parents hu.
Be nya me hu na ehu. Na mom se
Radio 95.9.
Yes it bedi akudin se no fatano akono so I just say on radio suit
and I man so anya
aboaje parliament 20 years na ebe give me one statement at Canada Japan so regional parliament akasa as MP apart from so radio so did their term jina campaign platform so kasa heja give me one time at Canada Japan atumi asori wo parliament say me intellectual debate in the house. O cassette sino hydro, o cassette we was we are Pia Bonjano Abidina has a mena medicine hydro in the buy. What kind of contradictory?
Sassam no crebe
said
Sino hydro was a China company being an anke de mano. And I think say omo capital no music assembly.
Me o di me ho agro be permanent free in the region in this election. I'm telling him.
Obama house.
Memma na dwane afi ono an constituency. So until menka o misaben oh be until menka
me say I'll be in a campaign Canada Japan campaign eja okope we bi ase okoye no no me say fucking mine for akwasi free hako sa no mo ka o man FM for na eka enye me na me mekra e man FM na eka pacho mo wa na muni ana I move on. Hello, you don't have it, right? Hello? You don't have it? Moses, yeah. Okay, all right, that's fine. Okay, so, and I'm in America. Me nim omasem kran hiame. Omasem. Mkampesa me dia no to na afi dia other issues na mo pese mo de ka ho flooding no ni bibia mo betimi dia. Is it flooding no mo se omo beti committee na omo bipartisan committee no more high investigations. In there you see one there so te. So when you say investigations we the amane nkofie. Ma see one no microphone engineers no. Uyi wo mu nyina afri wo. Ne ahunu sampa bibi wo ho. Then we start the probe. You guys microphone agimi a. Oka oka omo si wudi dipani atem.
The best is omo kan hwe omo ye.
Enfi omo. So Oman FM for releases some pictures of Kwabena Ansah. And as to omumi no parene Kennedy di obeshi an yonko de mi anka se na ka me nko nka kwasi adan ade ba chi kwasi adan kra no no omo abro omo ho ama ba kokora nte ase nanki ye nipa MPP ni wo Ghana ni asum adwe no man no ahyase afane ntuma pa afira ni ekoye anim because boni omudi ye no mimi ni nyame a kame bobo mo anu ma pa fom wo mo ahye wo kata omo so please die na oman no anya na sumdwie enya video a picture anyway mami mbie mu mfama mo so Charles Akowa is here Charles Dami is here Liswell Nana Kusipoku also is in the house nana mami mbie mu ma issues we wo ho and a de o Caribbean person the fam bia no utimi di num but ye time ye ho ye time ye ho nti okay so we have the picture here and this is Kwabena Ansah. Hey, Kwabena kwachi wafunie. Oh, seven say ha. Kwabena kwachi awi ananse. Kwabena kwachi wawi ananse.
Enenema.
Hey. Akwani ja yusu mi nu no tisi aduane so. Yes, ya da tilapia. Kwabena kwachi o my FM. So you say oja yusu mi no. Say use me the kokwa yi do na man jaye o tware ba say o man ya namfofo pa say kokwa damfo no o man femfo. Okay, so Kwabena kwachi wo wafu ye say they will release picture we na nka kata de so krai ai Kwabena Ansah then this guy the other content no say hwan kra campaign manager Kwame Osu ni the other content no and we ya hwan we are simu some ya o ye here ono kere de Japan asiada ono anya sika kofa political strategies for America we ko ke fo ni bi o ko ke fo ni bia ko ke ngwasia fo ni bia we ko ke fo ni bia picture we am de be to be mu be nyasem mo se Kwabena Ansah but this is Kwabena Ansah and so you can see that Kwabena Ansah has become a turncoat, a double, face, a double face, and I'm beginning to feel like Kwabena Ansah is one hell of, a stupid dude who goes here, double agent, does this and walk away and go here and do something different. Yeah. Urana anyi ya no akwakura. Urana anyi ya no ateni akwakura. And I know say bawumianum do omren be nante de but yeah they will be careful about it. Nana, mami bia mu ma.
Kwabena. First of all, I was seeing nyina ye hu babia MPP amayuko ni ejina. MPP amayuko no every nyansemu ekojimi mu na babia nanka amayuko no ejina kanea ema nipa kondo se omo eye amayuko ni mu ma no ene megidi se na kono ne kofom papa se wohwe so obi anu aduane a se bi aben na aduane na akono na aduane no enka wo se nka ne hye na sigya so na nka otibi ma wa ma wo adwo ade ache so ewi aboso enwumra aba ena aduane no afi anyinya sa bre na aduane no anyinya no ena nipa no
efre wo
obo enkontene twene kon say na ko kwasi awai o na wo kwasi abedidi anyinya o ti ase is a party ni baby ejina no sa na tie but Ghana entese mampon kwasi eni mampon ena sebi etise dwa da bia kwase abedwa enkra na kwase adwa so wono
ai ewotema
ho and me adam tie no
friend kwase adwa
so no adam tie me ni je pa sa kwase adwa so no dabi
odabi
ewo ho but utimi say akufo do ntino mu bie se adwa no kwase adwa so enti kwabra baby a party na dru no akoye se kwase adwa so we share the list of omo asori so mpese omo etu frank ama amayoko na se mi yi ora da animu a sebi mi nya bibi bia nka mfa ne ho me ferimpo engineer papa bi koni suku papa bi ade a me ne nya adwen aye ba ko pe so fantastic friendly pa so fan of a friend me ahwe odwen se ekufo do be so ne me din komo eno ape but you see Kwabena, when we want to discuss them and their persons, like personalities, he stands tallest. But Kwabena, Ubusa who say, like the IQ discussions I've had, the 2023 one, Kwabena, ejina baby ejina.
Yeah.
Out of 199 countries, Ghana is 190th. But you can tell the story about the delegate of the MPP. MPP delegate ye Jimmy. Ohun nyansa da. Kwabena utimi dru baby pa the way obi body bawumia so. Na ubusa ne say okay. Edi enti na utaba weni bawumia chi a. The only reason sometimes we are so proud to tell you ofi say eye cogent and say say ne be ya NDC for fan to so say ya can for party. Hey. Jimmy ni
ni takasini
Kwabena erube bia mitimi dwen wa me say 97 MPP kakraka wo ho isi yesi ye kopetani ama na be di party na ni mama apepa sa din na eye say MPP eya kan for party na enti ba wo mia pe na ye tani a o MPP mu a enu nti e wo se ye kofa no se ono enti
na nga say Boniface kra wo
Boniface Jimmy ni
very sharp man
na Kwabena meka sabio siremfo a omutiri ho abo bew enim de ba wo mia how he comes nowhere near. Aya busua bi na o ma sese edwa e wo kwase edwa so ena se edwa no we dey me na oni papa ntokwa bi se me papa kofa roofing sheet to se ono no slate nkwa na oton ena okofa roofing sheet a eno ye zinc aluminium ena na arrest oh na okoye no company no se ne we dey ano na arrest ntino we dey fa no we pe class sakọ Te woof ena eja o man so se sai. To ba na na for do busa say eh. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.